Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 4.4 live environment running patch 107.66222. Right, we've just logged in and yeah, we're going to turn global chat off for a minute. What do we got here? Bottle of Vestal water and some gear. So we will try and pick that up, whatever it is. And we've got looks like a noob or a basic starter. Hang on a minute. What am I looking for? Clothing. Okay. It'll be down on Lawville, I should imagine, but I want to go down to Lawville. Yesterday, Zerillo, he's another backer, basically told me that gift boxes are being found in small blue loot containers in bunkers. Now, the statement on the RSI website says that Luminalia gift boxes can be found around major spaceports and cities in Star Citizen, and it's slightly confusing because people are saying they haven't found any gift boxes on live, but they have on the PTU. So the question is, why? Well, several questions, but the question for me is, why are they present on the PTU in locations where they're expected, but not in live? Oh God, we've got the dickheads out with the trolleys again. I just want to check. Oh, there's a lack of NPCs here. Hello, baby. So I just want to check. It is Everest Harbour Clinic is my regeneration location, my respawn location. So that's good. Now this is quite a low pop server. There's not a lot. There's about 130, 140 people on here. So I want a low pop server, so it increases my chances of finding the gift boxes. So it's small hangar, which is expected. Few issues with hangars, allocation of hangars, that kind of thing. But I'm going to use the Pisces for now. What I want to do is see if I've got any doodah containers, and we haven't. So what we'll do is we won't bother moving the ship. It's going to take longer to move the ship than anything. We'll bring a couple up. And what we'll do is, so that's a 2 and that's a 2. We'll bring these up. Might be a complete waste of time. I'm still not sure if the turrets are shooting at everybody like they were in the last release, which was unfortunate because you're on a mission. You're on a mission to save the bunker or protect the bunker, and you get shot down by the turrets when it's a friendly bunker and you're there to help them save it from invaders. I'm guessing that is an oversight by CIG, but then again, it's probably easier just to configure all turrets to fire at everybody than actually go through the friendly bunkers and I don't know. I'm guessing, but it's not. It's not good. It is not good. But we will find out. This should be fully. Yeah, yeah, we're good. So, and we're using the Pisces because it's small and quick and efficient, facilitating, handy. So we're going to go down to Hurston first. I'm glad the marker's there. The marker wasn't there a few days ago when we were testing. I don't even know what we were doing a few days ago, but probably looking for Luminalia boxes, gift boxes. Right, so we're going to go to Lawville, and I'm just going to do a check to make sure. Do a quick run around of Lawville, Spaceport, and City, just to make sure we can't find any gift boxes. But it's one reason why I chose a low population server is because there's not many people around and hopefully not too many looting the gift boxes that we want to find. So it's going to be a bit of a exploratory kind of, not an adventure, but a task, a chore. And there's that many problems with Star Citizen at the moment. I mean, CIG are trying to get on top of things. They're releasing a PTU patch every day. But it's, the question over engineering. A lot of people still finding engineering a bit of a mystery. It's an enigma. CIG aren't forthcoming with information about exactly what it's supposed to do and how it's supposed to do it.
I found a hangar for you.
Yeah, thank you, mate. So it's our large hangar, even though we're in one of the smallest ships in the game. Come on, come on. So we will just reverse. And I think we'll put it on the pad and store it, because there's some really funny things been going on with ships. If you leave it on the hangar pad and then come back to it, ASOP tells you that it needs claiming. So getting used to leaving your ship on the pad and returning to it, and sometimes it just vanishes. And we're going to store that. Okay, that's going to get... In fact, I'm going to wait here until it's stored, just to be safe, because I wouldn't care if it didn't have containers on it, but I'm just getting a bit sick and tired of rebuying containers because I've lost them because the ship needs claiming for no reason. It's getting to the point now where I'm not even going to complain about things because it doesn't make any difference. Right, so that's stored. Now, it should be better, it could be better, but it isn't. And that's the top and bottom of it. Okay, so let's go to Teaser Spaceport. And have a look around. Now these gift boxes, Zerillo was saying that he sold one at the trade center for 5,500. 5,500 credits each. So we'll be, oh, that is a full bottle. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you any more, mens. But if I'm correct in thinking, these gift boxes are going to be green with a red ribbon. Now let me just check this. So this is what they're going to look like when my inventory comes up. Oh, don't give me inventory problems, for fuck's sake. Let me try this. Put that in there. And that is a Magnus 4 water bottle, volume 2. Yeah. So it's like 2.5, 150% capacity on a cruise ball. Anyway, let me try this. Carry that. And then carry that. Close that. Open the inventory back up. And no. That is a bottle of cruise that let me try the other method. It's the first bottle of cruise I've found which cannot be replenished for some reason. And it is pulse. I wonder. Let me put those in there. What I'm going to do is drink some of this. It would be great. It would be absolutely fantastic if CIG can carry that. If CIG can fix this infinite cruise problem. I can't remember who I was talking to, but they said that they mentioned they were going to report this infinite cruise thing in global chat, and they got a lot of verbal from somebody who didn't want them to report it. They wanted the exploit to carry on existing so they could use and abuse it. Now I do, and I stream it all. I absolutely make, no qualms about it being a problem, and I stream it every single time I play. I've reported it. God knows how many times I've reported it, but the dupe hunters are on it. You know, they're like vultures. They gravitate towards any post that's a duplicate. This is a duplicate from 5 years ago. Oh, it's Exaga. He reported it 5 years ago, or whatever, however long ago it was. No, it won't be 5 years. It'll be more like 3 years. But I've reported it a lot. It's got little or no support, and then gets archived. Right, so here we go. This is what we're going to do. We're going to actually carry that in our hand, and that's turned into a full bottle, and then carry that in our hand, which is turned into a full bottle, and carry that in our hand, which is turned into a full bottle. Yeah, this is the bug. So then with the last one, we drop it on the floor, pick it up, and then it's still empty. We carry a full one, close and open, and right, so that has done it. That has given us now 4 bottles of pulse. So there's always some way you can wangle it. Oh yeah, that was the full. I'm thinking, why have we got a bottle of Synergy? I've just picked that up, haven't I? Right. So yeah, got those. Now then, clothing is something I was interested in because yesterday, oh that's it, the Good Gift Sweater Blue. That is one of the Luminalia gifts from this year. And if you didn't know about Luminalia, it's the Christmas celebration in Star Citizen, and each year they give out gifts over a space of 12, 13 days. Each day you get you can receive a free gift from CIG by visiting the link on the RSI website. If you go to robertspaceindustries.com, there's a link to Luminalia 2955. Click on that, scroll down the page a bit. You'll see like a Christmas calendar with boxes on them. And you just click on one every day and you receive that gift in your hanger. These are gifts from previous years, the Forgiveness Sweater and other things. Let me just check. So, you know, it soon accumulates. Now, weapons, I should have a laser pistol. And, yeah, the Piconalia laser pistol. It's a pulse weapon. So, what the hell's that? Oh yeah, I know what that is. That comes with the hazard pack. Wonderful pack. Really, really grateful for CIG making these packs available. I know, I understand both sides of the argument. You've got people who say this was promoted as a one-time thing, and I bought it as a one-time thing, and now you're reselling it, so it's no longer exclusive. I get that, you know, and I get the people that say, well, I missed out on it the first time, I'm glad I can buy it again. You know, there's the argument on both sides of the fence. I understand both. Which side of the fence do I stand on? I'm someone with a sense of duty. So if I say something, I do it or I make it happen to the best of my abilities. So if I say, I'm doing this, it's a one-time thing, it will never be repeated. So grab it while it's there, and if you miss out, you'll never have another chance. I would stick to that. I would absolutely stick to that. And that's just me. You know, CIG have got to make money. They've got to generate revenue. They sell ships, merchandise, gear, paints, you name it. In any way they can generate revenue for Squadron 42, they're going to do it. You know, the company of 1,000 people, they've got to stay in business somehow. But yeah, my opinion is if I said it was a one-time thing, it would be a one-time thing. You know, because now you've got people saying, oh, well, I want the, whatever that special paint is for the Mercury Star Runner. You know, I want that. And CIG aren't really re-releasing that. So, you know, it opens a can of worms. If you don't stick to what you say, people are going to lose faith in what you have said and what you will say. And what you are saying. You know, you don't want that kind of dark cloud, that questionability over your reputation. And there is that. You know, in business, reputation is everything. But to be honest, CIG are making that much money. They can basically say and do what they like, and people will just throw money at them. You know, for the longest time, I said, oh, I'm not putting another penny into Star Citizen, and then this past year, I've put quite a lot into financial-wise. I've put quite a lot into Star Citizen because there's things come along which I've liked or wanted. Not that are necessarily needed. You know, ships, gears, armors, that kind of thing. It's just good to have. It's just good to have. So, yeah, if you're not aware of Luminalia, you want to take a look at the. It's a bit of a face down experience, isn't it? You want to take a look at the robertspaceindustries.com website and just read up on that. And that's empty. So just drop that. So what we're looking at, oh God, do you know what? I'll forget my head if it was loose. This is what we're looking at. In fact, bear with me 10 seconds. Okay, we're back. Right. So, this is what we're looking at. Luminalia gift. Yeah, it's a green box with a red ribbon on it. Those are from last year, I'm guessing. I've got 5 of them. Why have I got 2 of those? The hell have I got those for? Year of the dog, year of the rooster, year of the pig. I wonder what year it's going to be this year. Oh God. RSI Constellation painting, Polaris banner, Asgard banner. Yeah, hang on a minute. Right, so that's what we're looking for, basically. Green box, red ribbon. If they're the same this year, which they may be not. And they're just littered around. You find them in funny places. But I'm just going to have a run around in places where I know they should be on a low pop server to see if I can spot any. If I don't, then I'm going to try and get a bunker mission and head out to see if I can loot them from there. But they're not, well, they used to be. I can't say because I don't know what they're like this year, but they're not super common, but they're not ultra rare unless you run a busy server and you've got people searching for them. But I haven't heard anyone yet say they've found one at a starport or in a city. The only person, like I say, the only person that's made a mention of finding any on live is Zerillo, and he said he found them at a bunker in a small blue loot box. I mean, right now I could stumble on a pyramid-sized pile of UEC and miss it because my eyes are trained on green boxes with a red ribbon. thought that was one then. That thing there, I thought, oh, I've got one. Yeah. It could be, and the respawn, I think they've got like a 30-minute respawn timer on them, but I would expect some to be in here in New Deal. But I'm just not seeing them. I'm not seeing them at all. And usually there's like one either side of this entrance behind this pillar, but the chances of somebody already coming along and picking one up is a possibility. In fact, it's a distinct possibility. There we go, CIG. I'm going to get another full bottle of cruise out of this. Yeah, just as predicted. You know, it's frustrating, especially when, just bear with me, I know what I'm doing. I've closed the page, I had the page open. Oh God. Do you know, I'm gonna open this page first and read exactly what it says from the Luminalia Glow Festival Begins Spectrum page. It says, gift boxes. Keep an eye out around major landing zones in Stanton for Luminalia gift boxes. Are you giving presents or snatching them for your own hangar? This Luminalia. I've even got a post on there saying the calendar gifts on the RSI website seem to be working as intended. Luminalia new courier missions in SC Live, sometimes there's no packages to collect from the pickup locations, or if the packages are showing up and can be collected, they cannot be delivered to the drop-off locations. There's no option to deliver them. Now, I did get it working, thanks to Corbyn. Corbyn said that if you pick up the packages, you drop them off at a location that's not an armistice zone. And then you can use your tractor beam to move anything that's in the way of the place where you should deliver them. Now, I tested that, and I didn't have to use the tractor beam. I could deliver them. And that's the only success that I've had. In fact, while I'm thinking on, that was wrong button, contracts. So if I get, there we go, accept offer. Right, so let's just have a see. So we've got delivery. Right, so you're picking up from HGMS Edmund and you're delivering to Perlman on Magda. That's most likely going to fail. I've done 5 or 6 of these missions and they failed every goddamn time. So you're collecting from HDRSO Bardi and delivering to HDSF Sherman. That might work because HDSF Sherman is a bunker, a storage facility. Now then, there's 3 gifts that we've got to collect. We could actually try that. it might work. And that's HMS Operae. Operae is an armistice zone. I want to accept that. So, yeah, let's take that for now. Because it's a bunker, so I get a chance, kill two birds with one stone, do a mission, and then get a chance to look around. Once you deliver the packages, you get a 30-minute timer to vacate the area, just like you do when you've done a bunker mission. But there are no packages here that I can see. I knew where most of them were, and I could just run around picking them up from one end of the starport to the other, and in Lawville. Sometimes they're just perched in a corner or on top of a bag. Sometimes there's one on top of here, sometimes there's one in this corner and one perched on top, but they could have changed it. I mean, CIG could have changed it, and sometimes there's one on top of here and one on top of there and one over here as well, but yeah, not seeing any at all. Sometimes there's one on top of there as well. That's there's fines and payments terminals. I haven't noticed them before. Have you got your multi-tool out? 'Cause she's got some sight right goggles on. Sometimes there's one here in between those two pillars, and there's nearly always one that people miss over here. You can actually jump over here to pick it up, but it's not there. It is not there. Oh, come on now. Fucking hell, I've done it now, Anna. There we go. Right. So, yeah. And it's just weird. It's just weird how there's no luminalia gifts. Right, what have I got here? Dark. So, sustenance, and I want... I've got no fucking dark. We'll put that in there on top of those. Put the dark in there. I'll wait until I've got 3, then I can turn all 3 into full bottles. And I don't think there's any here at all. I'm not even going to bother going into Lawville. I feel right now it's a complete waste of time. There's usually one in here as well. One to pick up there, and on top of these pillars, I think it's this one. And they're just small boxes, you can miss them if you're not looking properly. But there aren't any. And there's nobody else here. So what I'm going to do is go back to my hangar. In fact, it might be an idea to call the ship up first. So, expedition. There we go. Thank you very much, Claire. The lovely and adorable Claire Weaver from the Days Gone podcast. It sounds exactly like her. Does that Aesop voice. I remember when I did a short video and showed it her, and she said, "Holy shit, it really does sound like me." And I'm like, "Yeah, you did the voiceover." No, no, I didn't. I didn't. I had nothing to do with it. Like, yeah, yeah, okay. But it really does sound like Claire. Here we go. So we need to get. Oh, wait a minute. This is for Vaughn. This is for Vaughn. So it's the Civilian Defense Force, not Vaughn. Because I'm thinking Vaughn, usually from Vaughn, it's dodgy missions that you get a crime star for. So we need to go to HD RSO Bardi. I'm a Bardi girl. Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah. I'm not into this, I'm not into this new Aesop voice. I mean, it's good that we've got something different, but the voice actor is used too much, and it's usually associated with Ninetales enemies. And no matter how he tries to dress up his the intonation of his voice, it's still the same guy. You can tell. So, like when I'm doing bunkers or anywhere where there's Ninetales enemies, or even any enemies, and he says like, I'm gonna hurt you so bad you're gonna feel it next week," or whatever he says. It's that guy. It's the same voice. And I think for the, you know, the amount of voice actors they've got, they should just get somebody completely different. If it was me, and it isn't me, but if it was me, I would have a different voice for each and every faction, whether that be Hurston, Crusader, or, you know, the Headhunters. It will be a different. That he might be the guy that announces it in Hurston. He might be a good voice for like a questionable faction, Grim Hex or something like that. You know, not very articulate in his verbiage and delivery. That might be something believable, but I do think, you know, Crusaders should have like oh, for fuck's sake. It is, I want do that, not that one. Bardi. That Bardi I want. So we're gonna go to Bardi, see if we get shot down. Hopefully we won't. But this is going to be great because it's not an armistice zone. So probably going to get some blue containers from the pickup and the delivery location. But what I'll do this time is I'll find out where they all are, because last time I wasted some time because I picked the first one up and then the markers disappeared and I couldn't find the second one. And it wasn't on a shelf, it was on top of a container. I think I was talking to Jadzia at the time, and he said, "Oh yeah, you want to look at blah blah blah." It might have been Bad Cows, I can't remember, but eventually found it. Right, we've got a a ship here. It's the dead of night, so we'll have to be a bit careful we're not flying into any fucking mountains. Should be okay. We'll find out anyway if we crash. And there are quite a few ships here, leading me to believe that people have abandoned them. But I do like the turbulence when I'm flying the Pisces. It's all over the place. You would expect that from a small ship. Right, so it's Hurston Dynamics controlled area. There's no mountains, I can see the ground. Right, okay, so put it into normal mode. SCM is what I mean, normal mode. I know what I'm talking about. Put the lights on as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Some bright sparkers. Jesus Christ. If it was in the Connie or any other big ship, I would move that thing out of the way, but can't see any foot soldiers. Looks like somebody's left the engines on in that one. But we'll find out. In fact, what I'll do is just put it here. I know what I'm doing. Should be fine. So we haven't been blown out of the sky, which is great. And what I'm going to do is put the drinks in here. That's good. He's not even had the courtesy to leave his ramp down, and I can't. There's no way I can. So let's go down and have a look at this. Okay, so we're in the bunker and we're looking for small blue containers like this one. We'll take the custodian as well. Don't think we can sell those. Oh, there's a med crate here. Okay. Oh, he made me jump. We've got a executive guard here. I've got more executive armors than I know what to do with. So we've got all the time in the world here to pick things up. But we are... Get up coffee, unification, ravager... pens... Pens, I do usually pick them up, but I'm not really strapped for cash, so... I'm leaving them right now. Concentrating on... Oh, there's one. So that's one we need to pick up. There's the other. So 2 picos. And that is a nothing burger. But I am most interested in Prism shotgun. No, I don't want any of that. Quartz. And there's the other one. Right, so we've got all 3. And if I, oh, wait a minute, carry that. Oh, you're having a laugh. So I can't, fucking hellfire. So there's the other one that I need to pick up. I'm going to have to go back up. I'm going to have to... Oh, and there's a crate there I missed, so... Fucking picos. Oh, there's 2 elite guards. I am going to have to do 3 trips. Up and down. There's no getting around it. So if I gotta love the that's why I like Hurston. It's like living in the UK. It fucking rains like constantly. So put that in there, move all into there. Close that up in case somebody comes. See, I've got no markers for the other 2. So I'm glad. Yeah. I think bad cows might have found somebody to do the Onyx mission, which is cool. Just need information about it. Take those. Definitely take those. And parallax and quartz. Why not? We're carrying everything anyway, so didn't look around here. That's what we didn't do. Ammo box. Definitely take that. And some P6, C54, P8, and Lumin. God, we'll take it all. Why not? Custodian, 71. It'll sell. I can basically fill my backpack up with loot. Oh, nice. And what's this? Sabia. I don't even know what that is. Take some more of that, but there is there's something on the floor. There it is. And it's a med pen that somebody's dropped. Snaggle stick. I think we'll take those. If not, why not? Renegade cut vest. There are a lot more containers here, but haven't really got stuff that we want to. We'll have some of that. Flat cat fail t-shirt. Don't know what it is, but pulverizer LMG. How many of those is it? And Buster's chocolate bar. Oh God, you scared me there, mister. And one of those, more custodian. I should be picking up pens. I really should, but I think we've got our stuff now, so we'll pick him up. And what was in here? No, we don't want that. But I'm certainly earning my money here doing it this way. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Now I've got to get an angle on this so I can click the thing. It's annoying that I've got to do this in this way. There's quite a few ships. Oh, come on. I just want to open my fucking door. I mean, it's not really well thought out, isn't this? And it could be better. In fact, no, carry that. That's in the wrong container. I want it in this one. There we go. Move all of that. Yep. And then just one more to pick up. And the annoying thing, well, I'm kind of predicting eventualities that may not happen, but the annoying thing is if I get to the delivery location and I can't deliver them after going through all this, which has happened so many times. That's what I'm expecting to happen on this occasion. And if this is just, oh, it's one on top that I missed. Has that spawned or respawned? We'll have some of that and some more custodian. So we'll take the pens. In fact, we'll take the fucking lot. Nice. Always like a girl in uniform. Yeah, I don't know. War damage war medal. I didn't look in here, but there aren't usually any containers in here. However, Trevor, crates are spawning. There's certainly med pens on the floor. That must be a delivery location. Right, I think we've seen enough. I think we emptied that, didn't we? Yeah. What about this one? Did we empty this one? We don't want any of that. So take the last doodah Pico. Oh, there's now 3 elite guards. It really is cool armor, is Hurston Executive Security. Really cool. It's been around for as long as I can remember, and it's one of the best in the game. I think aesthetically wise, the ASD Geist armor is the best looking. It just looks a bit evil, to be honest. You know, it looks kind of dark and nomadic, mysterious. It's got that kind of thing about it. Right, so let me put this in here. Move all of those over. See, we picked quite a lot of stuff up, just, you know, bits and bobs here and there, and it'll all sell. It will all sell. And little by little, you know, you don't realize how much you've got until you get it all together. The other day, when I sold all the items that I collected from the IAE event. It was like 340,000 credits. And that was all from one location. So let us take off. So we've picked all the deliveries up. Now, method in my madness of scoping where they were first is because the last mission I did, which was a success, when I picked the first parcel up, and there was 2 of them, I picked the first one up and the other disappeared. So I went back to the ship, took off, and when I got high enough to quantum travel, the other marker turned up. So I'm thinking, oh God, I'll go back and get it, which I did. And then I thought to myself, if this is going to happen again, I'm going to scope all the packages out first, so I'm not wasting time. Lo and behold, it happened the same way this time. I picked the first one up, the other 2 markers disappeared, but I already knew where they were. So that was prudent. Right, so we're high enough now to... So where's the fucking drop-off point? Sherman. Now we haven't got a marker for Sherman. So it's a good job it's telling us where we're going. This should be on the bright side, the light side of the planet. And they're all going to Sherman. So you pick them all up from the one location and you drop them all off to another. Same location. I mean, I've done delivery missions in the past, and you know, you're picking them up from 3 different locations, dropping them off at 3 different locations for not much more money. When CIG announced that they've got effort versus reward tool, it can't be fucking working that well. Just a minute. Just a minute. So, Sherman. Again, we hope we're not going to get our arses blown off when we get there. Oh, thank you. Fucking marker appears. I mean, it's just little things like this. And, you know, again, I'm not complaining, but the little things such as this, the markers for the missions, if CIG can just fix these problems and keep them fixed, you know, one of the things that I've struggled with understanding over the years, being a coder, a scripter, a software creator and distributor, you know, you get these problems that are identified by end users, and you fix them, and you make sure that they're not problems again, because you don't want to be going back and fixing things that you've already fixed. It's frustrating. I mean, I've done it a few times, but it's frustrating on top of being a complete waste of time. You know, you're just wasting time fixing something and then having to fix it again. And if it's a terminal problem, if it's a showstopper, you know, and people, use your software and say, oh, this don't work, and I tried this and it did this and it caused so many problems. You don't want that on your resume, you know. You don't want. Let's just put this here. Okay. You want to solve these problems and keep them fixed, but to be honest, I've got to be quite honest and fair and impartial on this. If I was making the kind of money that CIG are making, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know, I bang it out there, make sure I'm doing enough to keep people spending money, and I'd be driving around in my gold-plated Bentley and my house in somewhere that, you know, it'd be so remote it doesn't even have a name. And I'd be using Starlink for my internet, and no, I'd have my own fucking satellite, in fact. I'd pay NASA 200 million or whatever to put my own satellite in orbit with an atomic reactor on it with a half-life of like 2,000 fucking years or something. Right, so anyway, have we turned the... Yeah, we turned the engines off. Okay, so I might as well grab I'll grab carry. I'll grab one of these. Hope that I'm not going to get my ass shot off. In fact, I haven't seen any guards outside. And the delivery, yeah. Hello boys, I'm bringing you a Pico plushie. And we're going to deliver it. Oh yes. We are so hyped, so pumped. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Oh, where is it? It's fucking upstairs. What I'm going to do, I'm going to run around first. I'm going to deliver one, and before I go back to get another, I'm going to search all the crates that I can find. So this should place. So we've delivered one, right? That's one delivered. It would be interesting to see where I deliver them to, because I'm guessing it's going to be in the same places, albeit in a different location, where I pick them up from. And I'm basically picking the same stuff up from the same locations where they were before. All the same fucking crates are in the same place. Hey, are you getting paid? Because if you're getting paid, what are you doing stood in a closet, man? Tu vois? You see? That is the French Garment, cartography, agency medal. You know, I'm gonna find out that I should have been collecting those fucking medals for some reason. I'd be like, Dole! Should have picked them up. But I don't want junk in my... Pick that up. Yeah. I'm thinking I missed one somewhere. Did I have a look at this one? Yeah, I did. Should be one here. Oh, I'll have some more of those. Lebo, olive. There's one over here. They're all the crates are in the same places. I'm not going to pick the flares up. So there should be a med crate here, and then 2 more crates. Should be one on top and one on the floor, right? So they're exactly in the same place. On that. Weekend Warrior Smoothie. Fucking Weekend Warrior Smoothie, that's cool. Oh, no, I don't want that. Was the one? No, I think that's it. So I basically picked up all the containers that were in the same place at the other at Bardi. I'm a body girl in a body world. Life in plastic is fantastic. God, I'm embarrassed that I know that fucking song. So it's just going to be a case now of delivery. So move all, and then pick another plushie up. And I'm guessing it's going to be the same place where I picked it up from, in the other facility. Which is strange. And I much prefer to use the machines, you know, the delivery and drop-off machines. Sometimes they didn't work, but this is stuff you've got to work out. I mean, why place them somewhere in a specific location and that works and others don't? Hello, baby. Yeah, again, this is another spot where I picked it up from. So we'll place that. There was nothing in there, was there? So now it's just a case of grabbing the last one. And because it's a low pop server, you know, I'm hoping that there's going to be nobody around who's belligerent enough to want to blow my brains out while I'm doing this, because I'm not interested in fighting. I want to test this theory out that Luminalia gift boxes are in small blue loot containers. Haven't found any yet, but haven't found any at starports or anywhere else this far. So we'll just grab the last one now, carry that. And I always close the door. I forgot one time last time, I think when I was talking to Jedzia, and he's like, no, you didn't close your door. And I don't usually do that. So this one is going to be halfway up the stairs on the top of the containers where I picked it up from in the other location. However, once we drop this, we'll get a 29-minute leave the area message, which I think is way too long for a mission like this, because you're holding up the location for other people. But one of the... Oh no, it's not. It's not here. But there is another plushie. So if I put that there, and then right, so we're now going to be trespassing in 29 minutes. We can definitely put that in our backpack. And what we'll do is throw this on the floor. I don't know if that's gone on the floor or... Oh, we'll just get out of here. But my thoughts are... Did we get paid yet? My thoughts are that that's somebody else's mission for that plushie. So I'm trying to decide what to do. I need to do more missions. More missions, but let's... If we can get a planet. That'll do. So aerial. So we're still in the we're away from the planet. We're in the middle of nowhere, and we can just have a look at our missions now. See what we've got for history. So what's that mean? It says the gifts are wrapped and waiting at Bardi on Hurston. All three are heading towards Sherman. I've got one flag for Vaughan, another for Emiya, and the last one for Fujimaro. But they're all for Vaughan. You know, it's just... and this is Danjuro. But it's for the... You know, the collective. Whatever they call themselves. So, you know, a lot of the wording of the missions is off and inaccurate, incorrect, doesn't tally. So some work needs to go towards that. You know, you want it to be... Let's see, what's C1? Right, so So, I wanna. Right. Just bear with me a minute. I'm dealing in information here. Contracts. Okay. So the Onyx mission. This is the information that I'm trying to find details for. You've got to pick up a lab sample canister, and there's people I know, half a dozen or so people, who say they've done this mission. Now, yesterday, Bad Cows mentioned that he wanted to try and do it, and I thought, yeah, great idea, but we need to find out information of what we're looking for. He went and looked on Google and YouTube and all over the place, found very little information, and I thought, it can't be that hard to find. And I went looking and found exactly the same thing, that there was literally no information about this lab sample, where to find it. I'm sure it's out there. You know, you just got to look through the videos that say something like how to buy red Wellingtons at Orison, and it'll be about the fucking lab sample, because people just don't label things properly. But anyway, so I went and asked all my friends who I know have said have done the mission, and I asked every single one of them. Only one came back to me, but it was in the middle of the night when I was sleeping, and now I've just got the rest of the info that I need. So he did it, his brother did it, and they both found the canisters in the same area. So now we generally know what we're looking for, and we know in the kind of general area in which to look for it, because the Onyx facility is fucking huge, you know, and you don't want to be going too far, because you've got to exit and come back in. So just wanted to find out exactly how they achieved what they did, and then it gives us some kind of guide to know what to do and where to go. But that's great. I mean, that's it's really good of Jedzia to share that information, because it does seem that if somebody, a lot of the time, not all of the time, but a lot of the time, if somebody knows something you don't, they won't share the information because they don't want you to know as much as they do, which is dumb as fuck. I mean, could you imagine that in like the open source software community, and somebody says, "How did you achieve that?" You're, well, yeah, it's due to my brilliance and fucking omniscience and fucking godlike status. I did it. That's how I did it, and you're not going to find out. And I've had that. I've fucking had that. I had that for years when I was trying to develop some software. And I went straight to the developers of the operating system and said, look, this is what I want to do. You don't do it. I want to do it. And if you're not interested in doing it, I'm going to do it. And how do I achieve this and how do I do that? And it was like squeezing blood from a fucking stone. They didn't want to share the information because they thought I was going to fuck it up. They thought I was going to do something that wouldn't be complementary towards their operating system. But once they realised what I was doing and how and why, then I got all the fucking help I needed. And it was great. You know, and it's just understanding. You know, you've got to gain that understanding of what people are doing and why they're doing it and how they're doing it. And once you have that, if you're in agreement, no problem. But, you know, I've had people come along and want to use the software I create for purposes that I didn't design it for, and I've been dead against it. One particular guy, and I actually told him, I do not agree with what you're trying to do, because I didn't design my software to work with anything else except what it's designed to work with. He wanted to use it for something, I'm not even going to get into it, but, you know, I told him under no uncertain terms that he shouldn't do it. And he fucking went ahead and did it anyway. And I'm like, okay, well, told you what I thought, and you just went ahead and did it, and now you can go fuck yourself. Because, you know, you don't want people using what you've created for things that you don't agree with. I mean, I could use extreme examples. I'm not even going to get into it, but, you know, say, you know, you make a cake tin for vanilla sponge and somebody wants to use it for rhubarb custard, fucking pie, whatever, and I hate rhubarb, fucking hate rhubarb. And I would say, no, fuck rhubarb, you know. Oh, well, I'm going to do it anyway. Fuck you, I'll just do it because I can. And I think that was one of the reasons he gave, is because nobody else has done it and he wanted to be the first to do it. I said, well, then use your own fucking software, not mine. You know, and once you release your software into the public domain, you lose control of it. And people do what they like with it, but I'm not going to try and stop them. You know, I'm not going to say do this and I'll face litigation or something stupid like that. I'm just going to say I don't agree with what you're doing. And if they want help or advice or anything, they're not going to get it from me. So you got to understand that, though. Once, you know, you create something and it's useful, somebody's always going to misuse and abuse it. The smart people don't tell you. I mean, everything. I've done some really questionable stuff with Linux. I really have. And I would not dare tell the developers what I've done with their software. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't want to upset the apple cart. I wouldn't want to piss them off. I wouldn't want to try and be a smart ass bastard by saying I did this and you can't do anything about it. I just do everything like that behind closed doors. If anybody else does find out, then it's either somebody I'm collaborating with in some way, or that kind of scope. But you don't shout it from the rooftops like it's something brilliant. When you've done something questionable like that, because you just get a lot of flack and abuse and people questioning your ethics and stuff. Right, so we're looking at delivery missions again. Carry Conkle. Or car. I think that's going to be Carry, isn't it? Carry Conkle. Kamal Lincoln. I wonder if there's any relation to Abraham. Well, that's... Thank you. Barton Flats is a very, very small installation right next to Klesher. I wonder... It's 59k. See, for 6k more, it's 2 parcels, and for 8k more, it's 3 parcels. But that's picking up from a storage facility and delivering to a mining station. I'm not going to do that one. But this is a storage facility, and that is another mining station. So I guess this one. Let's do this one. Like I say, we've got to watch how we approach Barton Flats. It's too close to Klesher. You will get fired at if you wander into Klesher airspace. But what I'm going to do first is dump some stuff. Dump all this stuff I've got on my ship at Everest. Because I don't want shooting down and losing it, basically. But I just want the opportunity to look for little blue boxes for the Luminalia gifts. I want to find at least one. And I know Luminalia goes on for another 10 days or so, but I don't want to. I don't want to have not found a gift box. I mean, usually I find dozens of 1 year. I made.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I collected 1,000, or was it 2,000 boxes, and it was that many that people were questioning whether I'd done it or not. I mean, I streamed it all, and when people said, "Yeah, but that's like," I can't remember who was selling them for. Was it 500 credits each? Or something like that. And people were like, how could you have collected that many boxes? Well, I went around like 6 hours a fucking day, every day, with a heavy backpack, collecting them all, and then dumping them, and rinse and repeat. And I did it all around Hurston, Lawville. I did it all around Lawville, and there were that many of them, because there were only 500 credits each. So there was hundreds. hundreds of them to pick up. Right, so in fact, are we doing on the coffee? Oh, we've still got a bit of coffee left. We're cool. I'm looking at the time and thinking, is it coffee time yet? Who's right? Be right back. 30 seconds. Right. Okay. So we've done that. We've refueled. Just want to get this gear out of the doodah. Stack it first. I mean, this game will be a wonder. It will be a spectacle once everything is working as intended. It really will be a great game. But until then, it's just going to be what you see now. Custodian. And that's quartz. I hate it when things have the same icon. Salvo frag. I think I picked up a couple of them, didn't I? When they have the same icon, you've got to waste time hovering over it to see what it is, and it just wastes fucking time. And the one thing that I hated for over a year was that the med pens and the decom pens were the same graphic. When it was first introduced into, in fact, I'm going to just move all that. What else have I got in here now? When it was first introduced into the PTU, it was yellow, and you knew it was a decom pen because it was yellow or yellow, not yellow as in the moon, but when it arrived. Oh, why won't they fucking stack? That really fucking annoys me. Why won't? Oh, because it's placeholder. The fuck? Fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be fucking around now trying to find out which item is causing me. It's going to be that one, isn't it? The custodian ammo. These fucking databases are horrible. Right. That's all gone. I want them back. Because I'm going to eat them. Because it's hypertrophic and dehydrating. So I want to get rid of them. But yeah, look, placeholder. It's a bottle of Cruise Flow. And they're not the same. So I can't stack them. Which is annoying. But what happens if I drink them? Let me try that. In fact, let me... And what happens to the wrapper? You don't eat the wrapper as well. It'd be cool if you could, but... These remind me of salami. You know. What's the matter? Too spicy for you? So, I'm just trying things out, seeing how they are. But these are the things that need fixing. And what a wonderful, enjoyable experience it'll be when things are working. And I think, personally, I think CIG spend way too much time on things they've already done and not enough time ironing out the problems. So that is still, no, it's still placeholder, look. It is still placeholder. So let me just carry that again and see if it'll do this. I don't know why these are labelled as placeholder. It just doesn't make sense. But they are. And it's filled the bottle back up, so yeah. I don't even know if it's helping towards... In fact, what I'm going to do is... I'll just drink all these and throw them on the floor. That'll be another test for persistence, but I will be annoyed if I will be annoyed if they are still there in a day or a week or whatever, and other people will be like, yeah, persistence is working. Well, that's great, but it doesn't fucking work all the time, does it? So you're dealing with arbitrary maybes, ifs, possibly potential lotteries is what you're dealing with. Right, so we should have 4 bottles of placeholder on the floor. And yeah, we don't want those. It's funny how all the rest of the bottles were correctly identified, but still got our, yeah. In fact, what I'll do here, so I don't know if I can trust those placeholder bottles to give me the hydration and hunger that I'm expecting. So, where are we going? Aberdeen, right, okay. We're going to Han first. we will go to Han. In fact, bear with me. Okay. Right, so we're targeting Han. That's on Magda, and it's not fucking giving me a route, but I'm going to just take off first.
You are clear to launch.
Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Right.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Magda.
Please visit again.
So it's not giving me a route. I don't know why, because I can see it plain as day. In fact, let me check that again. It might let me target it now. If I go Han again. Yeah, it's giving it me this time. Good. Alrighty. Here we go. Now, I do love this site, where I'm going now, for a lot of reasons. One, you can find Apex classes here. Two, there's Ninetales enemies here. And three, the loot. Armors, weapons, ammo, etc. Etc, etc, etc. So yeah, it's a really good site, and I make a point of doing this because I like Apex glasses, and it's just one way of getting them. But there are loads of different crash sites that you can go to. So it looks like what is that? A Spirit? It's a C2 anyway. It's parked next to it. So what we're going to do is not crash into the fucking ground. That's what we're not going to do. We're going to... Got all these fucking ships all over the place. So we're just going to get above Han-ish. That'll do. No, that's a Zeus on the pad. And you've got a C2, looks like a C2, upside down. And then, is that an Intrepid? No. What the fuck is that? But there's definitely a crashed Cutlass. Cutlass Black, I think, because he's got his turret missing. Right, so we're above Han. We want to be about 1,000 meters to be safe. Oh, we're going a bit far. I know what I'm doing. We'll come down a bit. That'll do. And then we want 94. Right. And I'm going to put it back in nav mode on 94, get it level, and then I'm going to start reversing. And I want to be 28 kilometers on the nose, 28 kilometers away from Han at 94. Now, the reason I'm like 1.5 kilometers up is so I don't hit any fucking mountains. I want to be safe. So 94, and I'm going to just adjust it slightly because I am, yeah. So I want to be 28. Oh, I'm going over. I'm going to have to, shit. I know what I'm doing. So go forward a bit. Stop. Jesus Christ. This Pisces is too fucking quick. I'll get there eventually. I'll do it slowly instead of trying to burst into... Right, so... If I keep it around 100, should be able to stop in time. I'm using keyboard and mouse, so it's on or off. Right, so that's it. So we're at 28. Now we want to come down. I'm going to put it back into SCM. I'm going to come down to about 8.8, something like that. That'll do. That will do. Right, now then. Should be down here. And there it is. There's the wreck. Right? That's the wreck of the caterpillar. That's where we're going. So, it's going to be, instead of reversing at 94 heading, if you were flying forwards, it would be 274. Is that right? Hang on. 90, 180, 270. Yeah, 274. But I always go backwards because it's easier. And I'm going to put the gear down. So that's just like a space break. Now there are going to be, hopefully, some enemies here. So I'm going to put all energy to guns because these... Yeah, there's enemies, look. Ninetails. So I'm going to blast the fuck out of them. And with these things, you need to shoot them a few times before they die. But you should hear them die. Like, yeah, like that. He's dead. He's not dead, he's going to get back up. He's dead. Right, so there's two over here. He's dead. He's going to get back up. Right, so he's dead as well. Now then. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now there's usually 6 here. But not always. And there's number 6. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. So he's dead. So that's 6 of them. Now then. I've never known there to be any more than 6 usually. There has been one occasion where I don't even know what happened, but I turned up and there were a lot of enemies here that weren't native, shall we say, to this place. You know, usually find them at remote sites. Enemies that wear the white Inquisitor armor and the dust up armor, stuff like that. Yeah, no problem. So we're going to get out of here. Now I am guessing that there are no more enemies, so I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I'll find out soon anyway if there are any more enemies, but what I'm really looking for is these. Because these, oh wait a minute, are 2k each. Plus all the other gear. Ammo. So I'll be very interested. What I find I've got to do is really look around for all the weapons and stuff. So 6 enemies, I'm looking for 6 guns. So that's 2. And what I usually do here is strip them of the sight. And then I'm not farting around. Oh, come on, just stack. I'm not farting around when I come to unload them. See, he's got... They could be anywhere, these rifles. Literally. They don't always... You don't always find them on the bodies. Like, he's got one on his body, but that's rare. Sometimes you find them in the air for some reason, and I don't know why that is, but that's some good ammo. But this is where I get most... I don't ever buy P4 ammo because I pick it all up from here. Parallax, stack that. And it all sells. That's just a second. You won't get another gun out of that. So we found 3 so far. Did we check him? No, we didn't. So he's got a gun on him. And we'll take everything. We'll take everything he's got. So we've got 4 weapons so far. Now the one I found in the air, I don't know which one of these soldiers, these Ninetails, it belongs to. But there's another... There's going to be another... P4 somewhere. And if I just spend a few minutes looking around for it, it's not in the sky, is it? Sometimes they end up in places. If you imagine water running down the terrain, you find a gun because it slides down the sand. Some of the time, not all of the time. but we are gonna move these to somewhere where we know the gun's not. And we don't know. See, they're sliding down like it's a river. But gives you an idea how, you know, you drop a gun on the floor, it's not going to slide anywhere unless it's on a glacier. But here, the rules don't apply. It's like sometimes you can walk around and see the F for the gun to pick it up. But it could literally be anywhere. It could have flown 20 meters in any direction, including up or down. It might have fallen through the floor. You just don't know. You just don't know. But I usually look in all the obvious places. But sometimes it's not there. And I have searched this area a lot, so I'm quite familiar with where the weapons might be, and usually it surprises me. And you know, you'll search for 5-10 minutes, not find anything, about to give up, and then you stumble across it. And I'm the kind of person that doesn't like to let something like this go, because the rifles are 2k each, and I sold 75 of them, or 70 something of them. It's a lot of cash. You know, it's a lot of credits to make just by collecting weapons. And of course the armors as well. The armors, they've reduced the prices of the armors, but if you collect a load of them and sell them, it's just money for nothing. This is how I like to make my money. Some people like mining, some people like salvaging, other people like looting, and I'm a looter. I definitely am a looter. It's all about the loot for me. So, let me put that away a minute. I'm definitely missing. I've got 4. And out of these 5 enemies here, there should be 5 guns. The worst is when it's dark. You can't see shit. You literally... Well, sometimes you're lucky, you find a weapon. It depends where it is, but... I don't want to spend too much time doing this. In fact, what we'll do is go... the other guy's over here. And I don't see any weapon in the sky, so we'll see if it's on his body. It's not. Sometimes you can, when you see them die, sometimes you can see the weapon go off in a direction so you know where to look. Oh, there it is. So we'll just pop this. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. We'll take the sight off. And we've got 5 now. So we know this is his and nobody else's because he's the only one here. This green armoured, medium armoured guy. The rest are Inquisitor, what I call pink eyes. So we'll pop him in there. In fact, we'll put everything we've got here. We'll move it all over. And we've still got one ammo thing. Right, so now it's going to be a case of shooting this so we don't blow ourselves up. And let's see what loot we've got. Multi-tool, some railgun ammo, and that. We won't take anything else. And first body. Now then, hold F, go to loot, and search the internal, and there we have Apex glasses. There you are. There's your Apex glasses. Now then, in here, there's a couple more. Be careful of that laser mine. There's a couple more containers that you can have a look at. Oh, come on, get up there, man. And there's another container here. Scorch 8 times, we'll take that. S38, we'll take that. We won't have any of the flares. Right, get back out of here. And then we're going over to this next section. Where there's another body, and it's rinse and repeat with this. Hold F, go to loot, search internally, and there's a second pair of Apex glasses. Yeah, cool. There is another container somewhere. There it is. So we'll see what's in here. Another multi-tool, bottle of pulse, and it does say pulse. We won't take the Nectar knife because it's shit. Oh, wait a minute. There is another. There is another container. So another Scorch Tile Plus. That's all we'll take. And that's it. That is the site. That is the crash site from Han. Now I'm well aware we're missing a pistol and it's getting a doodah. Fucking ship's moved. God, I hate it when it does that. Why is the ship moved? It was nowhere near that boulder and now it's so close the ramp will touch it. It's getting dark and the chances of finding the gun are a lot less than the light, so we just want to have another look around. Maybe in places we haven't looked, like up against rocks. But it generally doesn't tend to be too far away from where they died. And you don't want to be going climbing over wreckage, because sometimes you get fucking stuck, and that's a problem. I mean, people have been saying a lot recently, I need an unstuck button. Somebody mentioned it, and I can't remember where they mentioned it, but they were talking about an unstuck button. And ever since that first post of an unstuck button, everybody's talking about it like it's a brand new idea. My mate Thammers said it earlier, where people are bandwagoning, right? They take somebody else's suggestion or idea and promote it as their own. People do that. I don't know why. Maybe they think they're clever because, you know, I always say it came from, if I can remember the name, it came from such and such a person. You know, like Zerillo told me that he found the Luminalia gift box in a blue container in a bunker. I'm never going to sort of say, oh, I've got this great idea. I'm going to go to a bunker and see if the loot boxes spawn in small blue loot containers. And then when I find one, I pat myself on the back for being so fucking brilliant. I mean, what is the point of that? It's just for bullshitters and daydreamers. Credit where credit's due. That is my philosophy. And criticism and rebuke where it's due as well. If you do something shit, or you do something that could have been done better, or you're just fucking stupid. In fact, somebody said the other day, and this made me laugh, people who stuck crayons up their nose when they were children shouldn't be allowed to play Star Citizen. I fucking laughed at that. I mean, if you've ever had kids, sticking things up your nose and in your ears, it is a common thing with some kids. When I had a neighbour 30 years ago, more than 30 years ago, I had a neighbour whose daughter was forever sticking stuff up her nose. And she once stuck like a 13 amp fuse up her nose, or a 5 amp fuse, you know, the little fuses. And so far in her nose, she couldn't get it, couldn't get it out. And mother was going absolutely fucking hysterical. It's funny as fuck, but scary. Daughter was only like 3 years old or something, but she was just into sticking stuff up her nose. And kids who stuck crayons up the nose. If that number, you ask the question, how many crayons did you stick up your nose when you were a child? If that number is anything above 0, you shouldn't be allowed to play Star Citizen. It's so fucking funny. Yeah. And I replied, I said, hey, fuck off with that shit. I used to stick biodegradable crayons up my nose, and I turned out okay. Well, arguably, that's debatable, that I turned out okay. But secondly, where is this fucking gun? I'm going to look around for a bit longer to see if I can locate it. It could have fallen through the ground. That is always a possibility. Things do disappear, especially if it's your prized fucking subscriber weapon that you don't want to lose. However, it's annoying because I'm thinking, my fucking credits, I worked for this, give it me, it's mine. And I do this in a lot of games. I don't like to be defeated, and I like to be rewarded for my time and effort. which is why when things go wrong, it annoys me. It really does, because it's just wasted time and effort, and I don't like to waste time and effort. I was talking to a friend the other day who was asking me about the PTU, and I said, got to be honest, you know, I've done a bit of testing, but not a lot, not nearly as much as I usually do, because of all the problems and all the engineering. You know, I want CIG to get this sorted out, because right now there's a lot of people asking the question: does CIG actually know what they want engineering to do? Because it doesn't look like it. It's such a fucking mess, and it doesn't make sense that, you know, they're going from one extreme to the other in some cases, trying to balance things with armor and weapons and DPS, and it's not going well. It's a fucking disaster in a lot of cases, where big ships, some guy in Evo chat a week ago or so, he said he got attacked by 2 Gladius flying his Perseus, and they shot him. One hit him and destroyed his ship. It's like, how the fuck does that happen? And that's just an extreme example, and all shades in between of issues of that nature, and it's not making it look good from an end user's point of view, because there's no stability, there's no continuity, there's sort of no organisation in a standard from which you can work, because somebody else comes along in a bigger ship, like, I don't know, Cutlass Black or Constellation, and they can shoot the ship all fucking day and not bring down its shields, and then a Gladius comes along and fucking one hits a ship that it shouldn't even be able to destroy. You know, it's the difference between like a torpedo from a submarine can take down a warship, a battleship, but a guy in a dinghy with a fucking oar, you wouldn't even scratch it. You could hit it all fucking day long, and you wouldn't even put a mark on it. And that's how it should be. You know, like my Pisces. And the fucking ship's moved again. How the fuck am I going to get in this? You know, if you look where I parked this ship, I'm going to get the fuck out of here before it moves and I can't get back in it. Oh shit, I've got to fucking strip these first. Let me test this. Let me see if I can do this. What I want to do is drag this onto the floor. Nope. Just goes back on to his body. Right, so what I've got to do here is, we'll use this one first. Oh no, hang on, need to empty. Empty. Right, move all that. In this one, I want it separate so I can put it back on easy. And I've very carefully dragged my fucking gun off. I've lost 2 Stoneface FS9s so far, and it's annoyed me because it's my subscriber gear. It really did fucking piss me off, did that. One time I was with Bad Cows and Thammers at a facility in Nix, and I picked up a rocket launcher while I was holding my FS9. My FS9 fell on the floor and vanished. It went straight through the fucking ground. The second time, I was in the Spirit during IAE, and I took my gun off, and it fell to the floor, and I couldn't pick it up. I could tractor beam it, but that was it. That was the last time I was fucking touching that gun. It really fucking annoyed me. And that ended up falling through the floor, and I didn't find it again. this one. So what I've got to do here is strip them all one by one and then put the armour in the ship, in the container, and do it that way, because there's no, you can't take the armours off and just put them on the floor of the ship. I don't know why. You used to be able to, and then for some reason, if you take some armour off and drag it to the floor of the ship, it goes back onto the onto the dead body you took it from. Oh, come on! Where's the fucking F? There it is. And it's just a fruitless exercise. You should be able to strip them. You should be able to drag armours off and put it on the floor, but nah. For some fucking reason it's not allowing you to do that, and this is so fucking awkward, man. But that's the drawback of using a small ship like the Pisces. So there's just 2 more, I believe. Plus there's a risk of these respawning. I have been here on quite a few occasions on this site where I've taken too long searching for stuff, or I've just been there at an inopportune time, and they all fucking respawn, and then you've got to fight them again, which means more armor and weapons, but you've already been here and looted the fuck out of it all. So then I'll put my original armor back on. All of it. I've just got to be careful with the main weapon, because that likes to do a runner. Makes a fucking bid for freedom. Right, so now I'm just gonna throw all the bodies off. 2, 3, 4. Oh God, that shit me up. That made me jump. Right, so all the bodies have gone, and that's not uncommon either. You know, you move a dead body with the tractor beam, and they make the death sound. So let me just turn the lights on. So this was parked down there, and it's moved all this way. In fact, is that a... No. Let me get a... I'm going to search for it. I am going to search for it. What's that? That's a bit of scrap, right. Sometimes you can just see it from the air when you can't when you're on the ground. And it won't be here. Oh God, that's wrong. Wrong button. That was my my mistake. We've searched here, we've looked all over here. It could also be under the ground, but not through the ground. You know, like there's a certain depth of the sand that the gun can be in. You can sometimes, fuck this. You can sometimes find it with a tractor beam, or if you're close enough to it, you can get it with the. You can see the F to pick it up. You know, the whatever you call it, the F menu option. But F that. I've had enough now. I'm not. I'm not interested. It's 2K that. I'm just gonna. It's not worth it. You might as well get on with something else and. There was a ship there. There was a ship there. But never mind. I need to. It's Aberdeen. Everest Harbour. Okay. And I'm going to stop short. Just in case I'm going to be crashing into the fucking planet. That's good. I'm going to be missing the planet there for sure. Oh, come on, Jesus. Because too many times I have flown to Everest and it's been on the other side of the planet, and I've actually flown into the planet due to some anomaly. But that's Star Citizen for you. And I'll just make sure we're not flying into any turrets. Because not only does that destroy your ship, it gets you a crime stat, criminal damage or whatever it is.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So where is it? It's over here. I'm just going to empty this out and then get on with that mission that I've taken on. And we'll do this the old-fashioned way, which is there's a freight elevator, so we're just going to back the ship up. This line here is usually, this one, is usually in line with where I want it to be. It could be in between them actually, couldn't it? That'd be better. Right, so then all I do is take the container off and empty the container once it's down. So this one, and then put that on there, send it down, take our stuff. So
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
we'll fucking close the doors then. Jeez. Right, so it's 2 pairs of Apex classes, and we will have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26. We've got 26 pairs. We gave one away to Jadzia as a gift, and we've got 26 pairs of Apex Now, if CIG sold these on the pledge store, I would have that amount, or maybe double that amount, in my hangar. I'd fucking buy loads. I would buy literally loads. I think they're the coolest thing in the game. They look stunning. Out of all the glorious and wonderful, fantastic designs that these developers and creators come up with, Apex glasses are really what do it for me. They remind me of some old ski snowboarding eyewear that I used to have, Oakley snowboarding glasses. And unfortunately, they got destroyed by one of my ex-fiance's jealous fucking daughters, because she was like, I want to wear them, I want to go out and look cool. And I said, no, they're expensive as fuck. Next thing I knew, they were broken. Wonder how that happened. Anyway, enough complaining about that. Let's container. So we're looking for which of these? That's a 4. Oh God! Wait a minute. Come out. Go back in. Hey presto! It's fucking there. So we'll open this and. What the hell's that? I don't even know what that is. We'll try and stack these before we transfer them. I don't usually take multi-tools unless they're these are just normal multi-tools, but I don't usually take them unless they're the subscriber ones, you know, the Black Cherry or Bloodline or Ghost ammo. Fucking ammo. I'll sort all this out later, but I thought I'd stack them once. But I just want to. It's going to be a case of one at once, I think. Okay, not too much. Weapons. Got a couple of scorched. Tau Plus. I mean, I'll have to ask Bad Cows. Bad Cows is a guy who knows all about weapon attachments and which are the best. So I'll ask him about the ones I've looted, because I don't usually keep them. I usually sell them. And he said to me, no, you don't sell the scorched ones. Well, some of them anyway, because they're really good. And I don't know the fucking difference. Armor. So I used to collect mainly the heavy armors, but we haven't been doing too many bunkers, basically because it was a case of landing, taking an Ursa, landing 1.5 kilometers away so you didn't get shot down by the turrets. But now I've got an Asgard, and when I tested the Asgard during IAE, I took out the bunker turrets so fucking easy. I mean, it was, you know, it was compared to the Constellation, it was much easier to take the turrets out with the Asgard. So we should have, yeah, we've got everything, haven't we? Have we got all our, yep. Right. Yeah, okay. We just want our container back now. So container and 2 SCU. Bring that up. pop this back in the ship. It always gets fucking stuck on that little ledge. Right. I'll make sure that is empty, and it is. That one should be empty anyway. And it is. Right. Okay. So, collect gift for Samia from Barton Flats. Should be fucking interesting. Oh, okay. Did I think I refueled, did I? Well, that's opening. I'll just do that quick. I don't think I'll need that much fuel, but we shall see what we shall see. Said the blind man. Okay, right. Just gonna check on the stream, and the stream is good. We're okay. Left the engines running there, that's why it's wanting me to refuel more fuel, but never mind. So that was just a little detour to show where there's apex glasses. There are a lot of other locations. There's a website called the Diverse Guide that shows you locations of wreck sites, and not all of them will have dead bodies. A great number of them will. But you're looking for dead bodies of passengers, and when you find them, not all of them will be wearing apex glasses, but there is a chance that they spawn wearing apex glasses. And if you want to have a look, if you want to waste time going around if you want to waste time going around the wreck sites to find ones that where apex glasses are available, and like make a note of how you got there and your location and stuff, then you have a constant supply of them. That's how I got 20 odd pairs of them. I've been collecting them for months. I got 10 or 12 pairs over the course of IAE, because I was testing ships out, and I thought it would just be a right. Where's Klesha? It would just be a good. It will be a good test to fly from Crusader to Hurston to Magda. Now, where's Klesha? Right, so that is 18, and this is 22. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly in this direction, because I want Barton Flats to be closer to me than Klesha, or else I'm flying into Klesha airspace, and then the fucking missiles will start. So I'm just going to bring the ship on like an arc, really. I haven't driven to Klesha for... I can't remember when it was last time I drove from Barton Flats to Klesha. But it got to the point where I didn't even need to check where I was going, because the journey became that familiar to me that I could just do it by knowledge. So that's 13 away, that's 22. So I'm okay to approach here now. I am okay to approach, and I don't know what that ship is. Are we back to this? It's not even fucking telling me. Just bear with me 1 minute. I'm going to have a look in options. Game settings. Look at all these fucking options. It's like becoming familiar with all these is like attaining a university degree. It's ridiculously convoluted. Where are they? Show party nameplate. Party nameplate distance. Show friendly contact nameplate. Show neutral or hostile contact nameplate. Show contact distance. Display signature values. Emissions HUD. I don't have them enabled, but I could do. Show scan wave highlights on vehicle contacts. So how far? I don't think it'll. See, that's showing me unknown at 10.5, and that's not showing me fuck all at 8, so I don't know. And the frustrating thing is that some people say, oh yeah, it's working for me. Bad Cow said, oh yeah, it's working for me, and I can't get it fucking working. And I don't know why. It's just one of them anomalies again. Right, so lovely weather on Aberdeen, and we're going to drop out of nav and go into SCM. Just for the, we're not going to be blasting in here either because it's awful weather and the terrain. The clouds and the terrain can seem like the same thing. We'll go over here. What is that? That is an Avenger Titan, and it looks like we've got an Ursa on the ground as well. So oh, and some ugly fucking slug. It's a Corsair, is it? Is that a Corsair? Fucking Drake ship anyway. Right, so what I'm going to do is... I know what I'm doing. I'm going to park up. That's better. Right. Now this is one of the locations where you get a Pico ball. But I very much doubt if there'll be one here. It's usually... Oh, it was there in a bed. So this has changed since the... we've got to pick this up. So this is our gift. It's a Carrick plushie. God, I can't wait to get rid of this fucking thing. This has changed since last time I was here. It's now got a med bed in it. Pretty damn good idea, to be honest. I mean, that is going to be very, very useful when I do the prison run. You know, and you say in global chat, anybody want rescuing from prison? 10k, please. And then everybody's like, yeah, me. Well, pay me first. No, because if I pay you first, how do I know you're going to come and pick me up? Okay, forget it. Payment up front. And then you risk getting shot by them on the escape route. So we've got, what have we got? Arrow and Oracle. Nah, not worth worrying about, to be honest. No more crates that I can see. But there is one here. and Karobi Energy Bar. What's that? Tahini and carob. Okay. It's like chocolate and carrot or something, I don't know. One meal nutrition bar. Oh, fucking roast chicken. Love roast chicken. I'm going to have some of that. Yeah, but you can't taste it. It's digital. Hey, the mind makes it up. When I eat this, it's going to taste like roast chicken. Looks like dog shit. Tastes like roast chicken. Now I want roast chicken. Roast chicken Pringles, right? There was a time when Pringles first brought out roast chicken Pringles, it tasted exactly like roast chicken. And then it changed. They backed off on the flavour. So it didn't even taste the same. The intense roast chicken hit that you got was no longer there. So I don't even know if they still sell them, but the roast chicken Pringles, yeah, you could close your eyes and you were eating roast chicken. It tasted exactly the same. And who doesn't like chicken? If you don't like chicken, there is something wrong with you. Chicken anything. You know, roast chicken, fried chicken, grilled chicken. Just give me chicken. God. And there's a particular member of my family who's dead against fat. Any kind of fat content where there doesn't need to be is taboo. You don't eat fat because it clogs your arteries and that shit. I can't get enough. In fact, the only thing wrong with chicken is they're not bigger. They're not like ostrich sized. If chickens were as big as elephants, I would be the happiest guy on earth. I really would. I mean, I eat chicken. How many days in a week is there? 7. So I would eat chicken 4 or 5 days a week. Sometimes 3. Yeah, sometimes not even once a week. But like this week, I've had chicken 3 times, and we're on Saturday. So if Sunday's the start of the week, I've had chicken 3 times this week. And I'll be having chicken again today for dinner. Anyway, that's my chicken addiction. But can't get enough chicken. Can't get enough chicken. Right, so is that... No. It hasn't moved. Let's have a look here. So it looks like the ramp is up. Now I've got to be careful here. Have you seen the temperature at the bottom left of the screen? That is not good. So spend as little time as you can out on the surface of Aberdeen, because it's hot, getting hot. So I don't know if that's open or not. Container. Right. Okay, what we got? I want to take that. And arrow legs, I don't want them. But Strata Helmet Onyx. I thought onyx as a colour, I didn't think it was red. In fact, I'm going to Google that. I thought onyx was like a jade, turquoise. What? Even fucking Google doesn't know what onyx colour is. Onyx is typically black and white. What? No, go away. That doesn't make sense. I put what is onyx colour? I type that into Google, and Google tells me onyx is typically black and white. Is that the gemstone? Because that's like I would say onyx gemstone is jet black. But then again, jet is black as well. Let's see where we're at. Is that open or feeling had? No, it's fucking closed. Oh no, it's open. Fuck it. Never mind. I was looking to see if I could steal anything out of it, like med pens or whatever, but I don't think they have them in. And that's a silly thing to say because I've got a Ursa Medivac. I know the Pisces Medical has like bottles of water and med pens in it. Various pens, in fact. So we've got the package. We need to deliver it to HDSF Hiram, or Hiram, whichever you want to call it. And this is another storage facility that's not an armistice zone. So the likelihood it's going to have some blue containers is quite high. Because at a mining station, you won't have any blue crates, I don't think. Not that I've seen anyway. You just get the white ones now. You don't even have the red crates anymore. And I don't know why they've been taken out, but I do remember, however long ago it was, the red crates were causing problems. Sometimes you couldn't open them, or if you did open them, they stayed open and never closed. And there was a whole host of issues going on with them. So maybe CIG removed them because they've got a track history of doing that. When they implement something into the game and it's problematic, instead of fixing it, they just get rid of it. And yeah, it's not how I would do things. If something's good and desirable and it's not working properly, make it fucking work properly. It's that simple. And if it's conflicting, solve the conflicts. You know. Where are we now? We can go here to Hurston. Right, so... Oh, fuck's sake. Bit of red out there. I was seriously looking at, well, I always do, every Invictus and IAE. I'm looking at the 85X, which I think is the worst offender for red out that you can get. Now, where's my marker? Oh, there it is. Right, okay, so here we come. And I'm not going to be spending all day doing this, but I would like to find at least one Luminalia gift box. Just one. and it is the weekend, so I'm guessing Star Citizen's going to be getting busy within the next sort of hour, 2 hours at most. It's almost 12:30. Well, 30 minutes past, 22 minutes past midday in the UK. So it usually starts to get busy on a weekday around sort of 3-4 p.m. On a weekend, it's usually in general, not always, but usually a little bit earlier. But we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Right, so we're coming in, what are we at, 8? Okay. The fuck is that? Oh, is it clouds? Feeling hot, hot, hot. Love these clouds. Love the effects. They don't have to be absolutely pixel perfect. I mean, like I said earlier, the mind makes it up. You know, when you're reading a book and it describes a place or a person, it gives you some idea of its aesthetics. Your mind fills in the blanks. You know, somebody might describe grey, drab walls with cracks in them due to the sun, and you picture it in your mind. Whereas on a video game or a movie, you're given that, you're shown what it's like. But I remember video games in the past where I've played them like on the 8-bit platform, like Commodore 64 or ZX Spectrum or Amstrad computers, where the graphics were shit, and you know, you just make it up in your mind how you want it to be. This is interesting. This has changed. So we'll just... We got our... Oh, we have now. I know what I'm doing. Oh, there's fucking Nomad. I don't like them ships. I test flew a Nomad during an IAE, and we've got soldiers outside here. I don't want to be too close, because if I land on one, I'll be in fucking trouble. But that'll do. In fact, no it won't. That'll do. Really got to watch them, because if you land on a guard, you don't get much chance to survive. Right, so feeling hot, hot, hot. We've got the... Oh God, let me put this helmet in here. And let me put... I should be alright for drinks. Let me put the drinks in here as well. I don't mind losing... shit, see what I mean? You land your ramp on a guard and sometimes you get aggressed. What do we got? We won't be getting into the Nomad. What's that? Guard? Is it a... What the fuck is that ship? Huh? Looks like Cutlass Black. What is it? It is a Cutlass Black. With its ramp half up. There's no containers or anything in there, so I'm guessing it's had problems landing because the pilot forgot where the landing gear button was. There's another Corsair. But I like how these guards just wander around. They used to all stand outside the ramp of the bunker, but now they kind of wander around. Oh God, look at the state of these ships. I mean, I'm not anywhere near the best pilot in Star Citizen. In fact, if there was a league table of pilot rankings, I would be in like the lowest 10 or 15%. But I do wonder sometimes when I see these ships whether people should be allowed to fucking fly them or not. Right, so down we go. I always think as well, if somebody's picked up a combat mission here and you're in the delivery, you're going to die. Right, you are going to die. But usually you'd hear shooting and all kinds of things going on if that was the case. Right, so we've got to deliver this, and it looks like it's in the back end of the bunker. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to drop that? There better be a parcel section around there. Suppressor 1 and Illumin, we'll take those. And P8 as well, we'll take all of those. In fact, I didn't check downstairs, did I? Some of those, and that, and a pen. S38, we'll take that. So I'm not sure if we can sell S38 at Everest, but we'll find out. And we don't want a smoothie. Pulse laser, we'll take some of those. Concept shirt. Concept shit. Oh God, yeah, we'll have that. Taftan boots, sandalwood. I think Taftan's a really good name. Is Taftan the manufacturer or LH86? Under +2 medal, damaged. So, I don't know what the purposes of these. You know, the broken medals. Wicklow, possibly. Yeah, some of them. No, I don't want that. Ubref. Oh, fuck it, why not? It'll sell. It'll sell. That's all I care about. Right. So this is gonna... Oh, God, no. Ditara jacket Vineland. There is a Kasaba on Everest that I found out about. I've been using Everest as my base for God knows how many years, and I found out I had a Kasaba store last year. I'm like, oh! Well, you've been walking around with your eyes open, haven't you? Oh, there's another crate here that I missed. Some of those, and some of those. S38, and oatmeal. Spicy salmon. I do like salmon, but I'm not mad on it. Armadillo! Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Armadillo! If you don't know what that is, just watch some Harry Enfield on YouTube. Now, what is this? It's a spent oxypen. Why would you have a spent oxypen? Is that cruise float, so we'll take that. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Take all of those. Feeling hot, hot, hot. So doing this now, because the moment we deliver the package, we've got a countdown timer. So we'll run around and take whatever we can get. Government cartography agency medal. Well, that tells me something. If the government is funding cartography, then I suppose it's better than military cartography. So yeah, that's where we've got to put it. Right, okay, so what the fuck? No, not here, nothing here. So get the plushie in our hand and deliver it. Place. Okay, so that's given us the objective. And is there anywhere we haven't looked? So we've got the trespassing message. Deleted, 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 deleted. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Be cool to get the code for these lockers. You know, have some chance of some good loot in them or something. I think that's all we're going to find. Deleted, 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 deleted. That's spent. Yeah, no more. No more. Right. How's that? Oh yeah, don't fucking go behind there, you can't get out. Or at least that's how it used to be. I'm not going to test it to see if it's not working, because once you go behind there, if you get stuck, you've got to log out and log back in. All right, so more Hurston Executive Security. I think what we'll do is we will stack some of this stuff first. Let's just move it all over. Sustenance we'll take back. What are you flapping about for? I'm trying to sort my inventory out, and that annoys me. Especially when you're trying to put attachments on your guns in external view. Your character just moves and, you know, does things when he doesn't normally do that, but he does when you need him not to do that. And I just think how short-sighted and inconvenient it is by the designers to make your character do that when you absolutely don't welcome that happening. Because while your character's moving around, you're trying to drop like a a suppressor or some other attachment on your gun, and because he's moving around, you've got to wait stop. Got to wait for him to stop moving. Like the NPCs at terminals in IAE, and you can't get near the terminal because there's a crowd of NPCs surrounding the terminal. Who the fuck thinks of these things? Terminals are there for players' benefit, not for NPC benefit. So why would you have NPCs obstructing it? For immersion. I guess somebody who likes being inconvenienced in life would welcome that. Somebody who likes spending 40 minutes queuing at McDonald's or, being kept on hold on a call for an hour before you speak to somebody or you get a robot voice or whatever. What are we doing here? We want nav mode. So we haven't found a single Luminalia gift box. And this is our third, or is it the fourth, facility that we visited that's not inside an armistice zone. I'm not entirely sure what the drop rate is for them. If it's even supposed to be that way, I really don't know. Suppose we could go back to Lawville and have another look around, or maybe so I'm not too familiar with where they are anywhere else. I know Lawville very well. But God, I've picked hundreds up in the past. Now I can't find one. I just want one. I just want to pick up one. And when I find one, I'll think, right, I want another now. That's a good one. We'll accept that. Okay, so it's Millerand, and then we're going back to Sherman. So we might have to... Yeah, I think we're going to have to go into the map and do Millerand. No. It's just have Millerand, right? I hope it's not goddamn Picos again. Fucking hell. If it is, it doesn't matter. I mean, I really don't care whether I get my head blown off by opportunist fucking pirates or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Not doing much else today apart from messing around. Waiting for some information from Bad Cows. He's currently on a mission to see how it works out, the Onyx facilities. That'll be interesting. Because, yeah, I can't find any information about it. But got some help from Jadzia, who said, the lab sample can be on its own, or in a blue loot container. So again, it's a 3 package pickup. I will go around, scout where they are, so I know where they are, and then pick them up once I've looted places. Why the hell am I having so much trouble stabilizing this fucking ship? That's not helpful.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll just take a look to make sure I'm not landing on any fucking guards. Come on, move, you twat. Right.
Engines offline.
So oh, there's two. I thought that he's got a armor on that I've never seen before, but it's NPCs occupying each other's space. All right, so same again. Rinse and repeat. I'm really enjoying this, he says, clenching his teeth. I'm really enjoying this. It's going to be Picos again, isn't it? It's going to fuck me around. It's not going to give me some plushes or anything interesting. Yeah, some of that. We don't want that. What's this? Fizzy soursop? What the? Buster's chocolate bar. Just imagine if you said, I'm dying for a Buster's, and a cop heard you and thought you said, I'm dying to get busted. Snagglestick smoked daddy. No, thank you. I'll pass on that. Hey, do you want to smoke daddy? No, thank you. Oh, God, right. Devastator and Carner. We'll take the Carner. Oh, I might as well take the Devastator as well. Why not? If not, why not? No crits there. Crit on top here. Quartz. I don't even know if we can sell that with S38. I don't even know if we can sell that, but I'm finding no crates around the bottom area here. There used to be one here. There, right there. And there's a couple could spawn, one there and one here. But I haven't seen them for God knows how long. Feeling had. No. Take the Devastator. Tavarin War Service marker. Damaged. We do have to be a bit careful how much we're picking up, because the plushes sometimes take up quite a bit of space. Yeah, we'll have that and that and that. Well, in fact, all of them. Why not? So, we've got... Oh, it's Finley the Stormwall bullshit. Now, where's the others? So there's one there, and the other one is around there. So they're all here. All the plushies are here, and they're all Finley the Stormwall things, so we can carry those. What the hell is that? Why would somebody leave a tiger's claw? Where's the rest of my gear that I've been running around picking stuff up, and all I can see in my backpack is not what I've, you know what I mean? I've just picked a tiger's claw up. Where is it? I'm just going to have to hope that it writes itself. This is a database thing. And I've got no fucking control over it. So running around picking stuff up out of containers that then don't show up in my inventory is problematic. See, now it's showing everything. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Right, so let's grab the... We know where they all are. So let's grab the plushie. Yeah. That's going to give us... That's 63 from 38. So that's 25. It's 25 fucking % for a plushie. Second one is here. And we should be able to put that one in our thing as well. We're going to have to carry the third one. Did I? Yeah, I did. So here's the third one. Carry that. Feeling hot, hot, hot. And I'm hoping that I don't drop this or it doesn't vanish. I mean, the Picos were fine. I carried them to the ship, but different entities, even the same entities, act differently. That's why you can't stack stuff sometimes. Oh, God. Has the ship moved, or is that fucking NPC moved? Who cares? Come on, everybody. So if we move all that, and we should have 3 plushies. We've got 3 plushies. And now, no Luminalia boxes. I think I'll take the doodah, the drink. And now we've got to go to Sherman, back to Sherman. Okay. Strangers in the night, exchanging plushies, on our way to Sherman. Dee 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 dee. It's getting to lunchtime. Lunchtime. There's about a nice chicken finger. You little ripper. Right out, champ. Yeah. Be alright, mate. It'll buff out. Yeah. Right, so, Sherman, here we come. I get the impression that the ship is quicker. It's faster to get to altitude than I remember it. Even in this 4.4 environment. Now, the marker for Sherman has disappeared, so I'm guessing it's going to appear once we get within 20 kilometers. We'll see if that works as it did last time. It's not a problem as long as we know where we're going, but yeah. We'll see. We will see what we will see, said the blind man. Right. And apart from these little issues, it is playing well. You know, it's very smooth, very stable. The graphics are excellent. I think I'm on DirectX. Is it? Yeah, I'm on DirectX. I should be on DirectX anyway. Let me just check that. Graphics. Yeah, I'm on DirectX in on live. Been testing Vulkan out on. For fuck's sake, get off Hadley. I don't want fucking Hadley. Fuck's sake. Right, so it's appeared at 21.5 this time. I fucking hate these markers. This should be a better... Once you've got a destination targeted, it would be nice if the rest just disappear. You know, keep orbital markers or something like that, but... I don't know. How would you work that one? What would be the best way to work that one? Maybe have it so you can target, like, you know, you target a ship or a vehicle or anything else. Make it so that you can target the specific one, so you know. And then not have the sat nav, whatever it's called. What do they call it? Nav something or other. Not target anything but what you've targeted. Right. Yeah, we can put it in here again. We'll put it in front of the ramp. Yeah, there's nothing under there. Oh, we've got a... What the hell is that? Fine looking ship. Is it a retaliator? No. Unknown, faction unknown, velocity is travelling at 0.4 kilometers when it's landed. Okay. Engines off. Am I? Yeah, that's about where I want it. No NPCs. more ships that are just dumped. I know what I'm doing. Strangers in the night exchanging glances. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Doo-doo-be-doo-doo. And we'll put the drink in there. So we're 81% with 3 plushes. So that's what, 26, 27? %27 each. What is this ship? It's not a Retaliator. Aegis. Digital camo. Oh God, I should know this. I recognise those engines. In fact, I think have I flown it? Anyway, yeah, great landing, mate. Really cool. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. I'm interested to know what that is. Just bear with me. Bum ba da da dum. Dee 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 dee. And we're looking at Aegis. Bum ba da da dum. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 dum. Dee 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 dee. It is oh God, when I can find it. A Sabre. A Sabre Comet. Or is it no, it's a Comet, not a Firebird. Yeah. So Alrighty. I think we're gonna dump a couple of these plushes and we've only got one drop-off point, so I'm hoping it gives us another one. When we've delivered one, it gives us another drop-off point. So carry that and place it. Pierce. I wonder if these crates are static now because they seem to be in a place all the time. You know, they're not moving about, or although one crate did appear, didn't it? Oh, nice. We'll have that, and a pistol. In fact, we'll take all of this. Have we got another? Yeah, we have. Where's the other drop-off location? How much have we got? Oh, we're good. We can go and rob these. Depending on how much we're taking. P8. Lamarck Pants Aqua. The mark of a man. Wear Mark Aqua Pants. Oh yeah, we'll take some. Mivaldi Pants Aqua. What is this, the fucking distribution centre for Aqua Pants? You can have any colour you like as long as it's aqua, says Henry Ford. Which I always laugh at that. We don't want Arclight. We can't sell it. We'll take it anyway. Why? If you can't sell it, what are you taking it for? Well, it's just loot. I just feel good about the loot. Take that, and we might as well. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Have it. Oh God, what's that? There's an advert on TV with Peter Kay. Or is it John Smith's beer? Where he's playing football with kids and he boots the ball like miles away and says, have it. Like he's some kind of fucking champion. Yeah. There's nothing to take from there, is there? So, another plushie, another location. Carry that. And we'll put it here. And I think we've just about... Yeah, we have. We've gone everywhere, haven't we? So this is the third and final plushie. Carry that. Still no Luminalia gift boxes. I'm going to have to ask Zerillo. He said it was a Microtech bunker. And I said, oh great, I'll have a search around tomorrow on Hurston. I wonder if I go to Microtech, do some deliveries there, whether it's going to make a difference. That might be an idea, to be honest. We're having some of this. I don't care what it is. We're picking it up. So, must have been some fighting going on. Somebody must have had a mission here. Just looking around for more weapons, but Don't seem to be any more. I mean, C-54 is a shit weapon anyway, and they don't sell well. You know, weight to price is one of the worst. So, excuse me. I'll just move all that over. Right. I'm a bit disappointed here that we can't find any luminalia. Oh, fuck. That was me. I pressed U and I together when I only meant to press I. So we need to get out of here. Although we've got loads, bags of time. I don't know why they give. You see, this is another thing that I would address. They've just implemented the 30 minutes trespass timer. You know, globally, it's like a blanket value that they used in all situations, and maybe 30 minutes is great when you're defending a bunker, but not for deliveries. You're not fighting any enemies, you're not looting much. You know, it's 10 minutes, and then you'd free up the location for the next person to take a mission. It needs to be a bit more efficient, you know. Well, maybe it's more convenient for CIG to do things like that, but it's just fucking lazy, if you ask me. And that's not a complaint, it's just an observation. And you say, oh, well, you know, it's an alpha, they don't really, it might be on the list of to-dos, but it won't be high up. That's all that kind of balancing. Well, why are they balancing fucking weapons and shields and shit? Because all of that, in my mind, comes in the beta. The alpha is proof of concept, make sure everything's working, no fucking bugs. And the beta is where all the balancing comes in. You can do some of it in the alpha, but to fine-tuning, as it were, I would say that's something for the beta to address, because then you know everything's working and there's no major problems. And where's an orbital marker? Any'll do. And it's seriously going to be coffee time. Right, OM1. Going to land at Everest and then sort some coffee out, I think. And then go to Microtech. That's the plan. That is the plan, right. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Do be do be do 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 do. Now, shall we go in the Pisces? Shall we take another ship? Actually, yeah. We could take the Spirit.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Because I want to start looking at some upgrades. I've found a video. I can't remember what the name of the guy is, but Oh, it was really memorable name as well, like Gamer12 or something. And he had this video on the Spirit, and it's a couple of months old, and he came up with an idea for some components. And unlike everybody else, these were quite sensible for a reason. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, that's a really cool idea. So yeah, I mean, a lot of people are into DPS or stealth. You know, they want their emissions as low as possible so they can operate off the radar, so to speak. Did I? I'm talking too much. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Yeah, here we go. And yeah, he was weighing up because the Spirit comes with military components, but they're not the best. But they are if you want to use it for a certain purpose. And this guy was using different components. I think he only kept one of the military components. And that made sense. You know, it made good sense. And I thought, yeah, I'll try this out and see how it goes. And that's the wrong way around. Oh, Jesus.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's the right way around. Okay. So we'll refuel. Pum ba da da dum. Dee 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 dee. We shall refuel and no, not do that. That's the wrong button. That was me. That was me. We need a drink in the game and real life. In fact, give me everything that's in here. Don't give me everything that's in here. Why can't I? Oh, it's fucking. Why is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Weapons. Do I have to do this manually? Utility. Fucking hellfire. I would love a stack all button. How convenient and efficient would that be? Just stack all. How much time would it save? Some stuff's not stacking. Thank you. I don't know why it won't stack, but that was a 2 and a 3 and now it's a 1 and a 3. So I don't get this. It really annoys me. Really annoys me how devastated. Just I'm going to be right back. Give me a few minutes. Alright, so where are we? Sorting this shit out. That's where we are. Can we stack that? Why not? God. Quartz. Right. Because I don't know whether it's quartz or... We can't stack shit, can we? Can I move all this? Apart from that, right. Okay. I'm just going to move all. I'll just move all. Take that back. That's going to be fun. I don't even know where to start with that. So that's not stacking, it's... Oh, because it's quartz and parallax, duh. So that's quartz, so that should stack. I'm just going to have to spend time sorting all that out. Anyway. I'm not going to do it now. I'm just going to move all. What else have we got in here? I think that's empty now. That's cool. And that's definitely empty. Right, good. So, who wants me? And for what? Right. Excuse me. Move all. And then get our sustenance back because we need a drink in game. We've got a beautiful hot pot of coffee with a lot of Jack Daniels honey in it. And we'll be slurring our speech in a bit when we drink it too fast, mate. You know what I'm saying? I need some more beer. Man United! Man United! Fucking Man United. Fuck Man United. Seriously. But went to the market. Was it yesterday? Yeah. And they had some Jack Daniels honey on offer. I thought I'm not going to fast that up. Right. So drink. Mm-hmm. So just finding out now about the 1 million reward on its mission. Weird. Doesn't make sense to me. Obviously, you've got to be there and see it, I think. Right. So you've got to go to Nick's to do that mission, and I don't think we're talking about the same fucking mission here. Because the one I spoke to Jedzia about is a lab sample canister, and what Bad Cows is talking about is a data shard. Apparently, excuse me, apparently there's a new video out by Salty Mike, that I need to watch because he's going on about VR. Totally confused here. So if there's another mission in Nyx to do with ASD Onyx, I think that was the mission where I went on with Bad Cows and Thammers. But that's not the mission, it's the Dorrit what's it called? What is it called? Excuse me. It is called Jorit dossier, lab sample. Fucking great. I love it when things make sense, so you can understand, and you know. Apparently, excuse me. Apparently, I've been talking about 2 different missions and trying to get info for the lab sample mission, and Bad Cows has been talking about the Nix mission. And then when he gets to the point where he explains it to me, I'm saying, I'm sorry, mate, it just doesn't make sense. You'll have to show me. You know, the data shard. I said, so it's not a canister, it's a data shard. And he said, yeah, I found it on the bridge of the Polaris. I said, where's the Polaris at the Onyx facility? He said, it's not, it's the wrecked Polaris in Nix that we went to. And I said, yeah, I remember that. And then I'm thinking, that's not part of the Jorit dossier. And we're talking about 2 different fucking missions. I didn't even know he was on that mission. I thought he was doing the Onyx mission. That's where the confusion came from. If you'd have said, I'm doing the mission in Nix where we go and fight 300 fucking enemies with strong weapons, then I would have known which one it was. Right, so what I want to do is, I want to go to Magtech. However, let me just check something. I want to go to Urkel. I want to go to Urkel's DPS calculator. And okay, and I want to check out the, not that one. Right, yeah, that one. So, just bear with me, I'm looking at stuff. So that's centre mass in New Babbage. And New Babbage. And Snowpack is also New Babbage, Amiga Pro. And the Hemira is Cruel 5, I do believe. Or Cruel 1 or Orison. So we could take the spirits and excuse me. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll take the spirit and upgrade some components on it because I really want to test this. Should I? Yeah, what I'll do is take these off. Oh God, I don't. If I leave them on, I'll just lose them. Send them down. Now I've got drinks on me, haven't I? Yeah, got everything I need. Can't call it in here because it's a small hangar. So I'll store this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed with
And wait for it to store, because if not I'll just end up having to fucking claim it again. Not that it'll matter now because I've got all the containers of it, so I don't really care, but just to make sure it's stored. And that's it. So now we go to, well, we try and get out of the hangar. I'm going to have to find an hour or two to sort those local inventory items out. It's a fucking mess. One day when I came home at lunchtime, heard a funny noise. Boy bands and another one and another one and another one. Crusader Spirit. Retrieve. Wait a minute, it's not a small hangar, it's fucking medium. There's no way a spirit can spawn in a small hangar. Where's medium hangar? And I don't think the ship's there, is it? Fucking claim, are you having a laugh? I've just retrieved the bastard. Fuck's sake. I don't think the ship's there. It's fucking not there.
welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So now it's stored and I need to retrieve it. So, what the fuck is going on? It's another little problem that if it didn't exist, you'd be better. You'd have a better experience. You know, it's all about ironing out problems and making it fun. I mean, it is a spectacle. You look at Star Citizen; it looks absolutely gorgeous. You know, there's very few games that are this well presented. Excuse me. I can think of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Graphics-wise, it's fucking beautiful. I mean, everything in Red Dead Redemption 2 looks gorgeous. It really does. Right, so that is our Spirit, and it's got the Hazard paint job on it, and it really is a wonderful ship. I've loved it to bits. Didn't really need it. I just liked it that much. I thought I'm going to buy this fucker. Yeah, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Fast as fuck, and it's what shall I take with me? Shall I take I think we'll take we can get a 4 on there, can't we? Yeah, we'll take a 4. Should be good enough. Might have to park a bit further away from the installations though. That's the thing. Right, so containers, and we grab a 4, that one, that'll do. Shit, wrong one. I know what I'm doing. Now I think the Spirit already has a Hemira in it. It's, oh yeah, it's snapping. I'm thinking, why isn't it snapping? But we'll put it there. Oh, we can put it there as well. But we'll have it there. Yeah. In fact, yeah, what I'll do is this. I'm going to do a bit of messing around. Caves. I don't want to know about caves, mate. I don't fucking know what that means. No, wrong place. I'm going to store this. Excuse me. And then I'm going to get a list together. Hopefully. Of stuff I need. Right. So vehicles, and we want the Spirit. So for vehicle weapons, we want so we want 4. And weapon slot. Where's weapon slot 1? Oh, there it is. So we've got. Why is not everything in fucking order? The turret. We don't care about the turret. So we've got M5. We want to swap those M5s for Panthers. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and the cooler we've got is the Boreal. Well, that's gonna get swapped for a snowpack. and the snowpack is, oh god, snowpack is available from Omega Pro. Okay, and the power plant is staying the same, Ultraflux. Now the shields is the Rampart. We've got full stop at the minute, and we want the Rampart, which is Omega Pro. And then the what? The fuck is using two Hemiras? I think the Connie is using one. What uses... Oh god, I've got that many fucking ships now. I'm trying to think. It won't be them. So the Connie's using one. I'm really... Where's the... What's using the other Hemira? Because that's using the Odyssey. Oh, it'll be the Asgard. The Asgard will be using the Hemira. Yeah, it is. Right, so the Connie, the Andromeda and the Asgard are using the Hemira drives. Yeah. Okay. So we need basically everything except the doodah. The power plant. Yeah. All right. So we want 4 Panthers, and the Panthers are... What did I say? Was that Omega Pro 2? Or... Centre Mass in New Babbage. Right. Although... No, we can't. Yeah. I know what I'm doing now. I think I do anyway. Where is it? Spirit. Get that back up. Boom. That'd be funny if it said claim. Unknown claim. And I'm like, God, I just put a fucking $8,000 4SCU container on it. It's really annoying as well that it spawns with the nose facing the terminals, and like the Pisces doesn't. So we're going to waste a few 100,000 creds God, I love this ship. I really do. Yeah. The Asgard and, well, the Asgard I wanted. Thammers has an Asgard, and he let me fly it a couple of times. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, what a great ship. What a really good ship. The thing that I didn't experience was the guns, the weapons. So what I did during IAE was I rented one, and I took it on a test run to a bunker and fucking annihilated the defense turrets. And I'm like, God, I need one of these. I fucking need one of the. I wanted one, but when I did that, it was just like, yeah, this is. The Kone has greater firepower. Unfortunately, it's not as agile as the Asgard, and the Asgard guns are a lot more accurate at close range. I mean, I have to be 700 meters away from the target to get the guns to converge on the Connie. I was like 300 meters away from the turrets at the bunker, and yeah, it was fucking pinpoint accuracy. So it was a lot better in that respect, and I destroyed the turrets a hell of a lot quicker. Plus, the Asgard's got more armor. Didn't even get any red bits when I did it. So what we're going to do here is L1 first. Sorry, crew L5. What am I talking about here? So crew L5, beautiful Glen. There we go. And we're going to pick up a Hamira Drive from here. We've got 14.7 million, so we should be okay. We're not going to be spending. I don't think this is going to be as expensive as the Connie, but we'll see. We'll see. And this beautiful, beautiful ship. Come on, fucking let me out, bastard. And the reason why I want to put the Panthers on is better. No, not better. It's going to be more repeated fire, so less chances of missing, and they recharge quicker. Now the hits aren't as powerful as the M5s, but it's more sustained, if you know what I mean. And I always do that on ships, and I'm not going to be using it for combat, but I might be using it for like taking out ambulant enemies on foot on a planet. So I want that repeated fire. Where's my fucking marker gone? I want that repeated fire. Because nobody in their right mind would be using a spirit for combat. And somebody's bound to say it, right? And I hate this. I really hate this. But you know, get a good pilot in a fucking Aurora, and they'll be able to take down an Idris. Yeah, right. You know, it's like saying put Michael Schumacher in a fucking Citroen Diane, and he will beat somebody in a Formula One car. Yeah, it's never gonna fucking happen. You know, unless a tornado crosses the circuit while they're racing and takes out the Formula One car, then he might fucking beat a driver in a Citroen Diane. But, you know, well, it could happen. Get the right driver. Yeah, right. I mean, Schumacher did some fucking awesome, impressive shit behind the wheel of a Formula One car. He was against other racers in Formula One cars. But all the same, you know, I mean, I remember one year at Spa, he started last and won. It was a partially wet race, but he fucking won. Unbelievable driving. And people tend to go on about his dirty tricks that he used. I mean, he got banned in '97 for trying to take out Villeneuve. Villeneuve, before the race, and Martin Brundle, if you know who Martin Brundle is, ex-Formula One driver turned commentator, wonderful guy. Both Brundle and Villeneuve said before the race, you know, unless the only way Schumacher's going to win is if he takes out Villeneuve. And Villeneuve said, as long as he doesn't take me out, you know, no problem. And he fucking did. Schumacher tried that. Everybody sort of said he's not going to be stupid enough to try that, and he fucking was. He got blacklisted. He got all his points taken away in '97. Rightfully so. He did it in '94 against Damon Hill, where everybody gave him the benefit of the doubt, but he fucking meant to crash into Hill and take him out of the fucking race. And he became, 1994 was the first time Michael Schumacher became world champion. So, yeah, not a fan. I mean, he's really impressive driver. Like I say, did some amazing things, but at that level, he didn't need to be dirty. He didn't need to do that. Nobody remembers it. Well, not nobody. Not many people remember him except his unwavering fans. They don't remember him for all the great things he did. They just remember him for the bad things he did. But you know, each to their own way. But yeah, what a ship this is. This Spirit. I mean, Mavdog bought one. And I said at the time, oh, it's a fucking great looking ship, is that? It's one of the best looking ships in the game. And I just didn't realise how useful it was. You know, it really is outstanding.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, so engines off. We will refuel. Okay, that's good. And it's not bad at getting into either. I mean, you know, you walk from, there's only one entrance and exit, and that is the rear ramp. You've got like a bulkhead door in between the cargo bay and the rear ramp, which is a major plus for me, because I'm always thinking security, you know. So say this was a hostile environment, and I'm thinking, oh, I might get attacked by players when I exit the ship. Well, I can open this door and then close it again, and then open the rear ramp, and nobody's getting on the ship. It is such a wonderful addition. And of course you get the crusade. I mean, I what would you call it, role play? I do role play a little bit, and I say Crusader are a set of bastards, you know, just like Arsenal and fucking Tottenham fans would argue about football. I purposely argue about Crusader and Hurston, in Hurston's favour, but that's just role playing. But I do think that Crusader ships look gorgeous. They really do. I'm surprised Hurston don't have their own line of ships, to be honest. But yeah, but I do think the layout and look of the ship is fucking great. I mean, it is. And what I wanted to do at IAE is compare the Spirit with the Zeus. Now, the Zeus, everybody I've spoken to about this subject, or should I say, 9 out of 10 people I've spoken to favour the Zeus. Because it's got a greater cargo. It's got double the cargo capacity. It's 124 SCU, whereas the Spirit is only 64. And you've got a lot more gizmos and things on the Zeus, but I can't stand the sound of the fucking engines. The engines are way too loud. Is that full or empty? That's right. And it's not got the inner bulkhead door between the cargo bay and the ramp, and that was a major plus for me. I mean, I'd love that in any ship, but yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. And of course the silence when you're running it, you can't hardly hear the engines. And yeah, we want, yeah, what am I thinking? I know what I'm doing. It's not got a bad view from the cockpit either. You know, it's a good view. So what we want to do here is Hemira, and we want Hemira. These used to be like 15,000. They used to be 62,000, I think, but now they're fucking 79. Talk about inflation. So we're going to buy a third one of these. We've got one in the Connie, one in the Asgard, and now one in the Spirit. So buy one of those. We're going to have to go to New Babbage for the rest, I think. La. Right. So, yeah, I don't need anything else from here, I don't think, but I'll probably kick myself and have to come back. Hello, baby. Best looking NPC in the game. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what are you doing after work, love? Do you want to come for a drink? I'm buying. I'll buy you some noodles, or we can go visit the nearest Big Benny's machine. What do you say? What do you say? Come on, you know you want to. Oh my God, what a view. What a view. That's going to piss somebody off. Somebody said to me the other day, I was asking about VR and making statements about virtual reality headsets, and somebody said, "Oh well, I'm not going to explain anything about VR to somebody who doesn't own one or use one." I'm like, okay. Well, I'll just wallow in my own fucking ignorance then, shall I? Wait a minute. I've just seen you upstairs. Is she... She looks a little different from the one upstairs. The one upstairs is... Yeah, she's not the same. She's not the same girl. Oh, girl. NPC. I know what I'm talking about. Right, so what I need to do now is store the ship.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I need to store that,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
and then we can swap. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. That was just a test to see if you were paying attention. Of course I know what I'm doing. I am the pilot of my own ship. I know, I know. So we want to spirit. There we go. And I'm going to try this, or should I do it? No, I'll try this first. I'll put the Hemira on here. Now I know that is a military B grade, but the Hemira is going to give us so much. It's going to be a little bit faster, more economical, and that's why I'm using it. I don't care for anything else really. So save changes and equip. We've got the hazard livery. That's fucking gorgeous livery. And the reason I bought that, it was in a pack, and I got I want a sterling suit, right? Because they are, is it 60,000 credits to buy one each? So you get the suit, the helmet, and the backpack, and I think that's like 60,000 credits. And in the hazard pack, you got the spirit livery, the hazard livery, and the sterling suit and backpack and helmet, all with the hazard livery, and I thought that is just so fucking cool. Yeah. Right, so hang on a minute. I know. Flare item dashboard. Are you having a laugh? Right, so we've got the drive in the ship, and I'm hoping it fucking works.
Vehicle selected.
All I'm going to do is bring it up.
Follow please visitors.
Where is it? Right, so it's there, and then I'm going to have to grab the drive from the local inventory and put it on the ship, because I'm taking all the bits with me. And I know it's risky in case you lose your ship, but this is how we're going to do it. So I think we'll open the hatch first. On the tractor beam was another thing. Now the only thing about the tractor beam is if you load in a 32 SCU container on the ship, you're not going to be using the tractor beam. That's the only thing. Right, so send that down. I mean, I could leave it here. I could leave the drive here. And on the next update, when it resets everything, it'll put the drive back in the ship. But I want to take it somewhere and then store it at some point, which is physically moving it. So that means this is the Jaeger. So that means that it's going from one place to another, which will hopefully create a persistent record. I forget what the exact term is, but you know. Oh, you fucking bastard. What are you doing? Just sit still. So we'll stick this here. Yeah. We might end up having to move it again. Do some jiggery pokery, depending on if this works or not. But we shall find out. Alright, so that's working. That is working beyond a doubt. Right, so I'm gonna risk this now, and I'm gonna go to New Babbage. Alright. So we've got the new drive. Just let me. So the Jaeger has a top speed of 278. The Hemira has a top speed of 282. The max distance of the Jaeger is 138, and the max distance of the Hemira is 163. Efficiency of the Jaeger is 2.14 and the Hemira is 2.56. Quantity of fuel required is 13 on the Jaeger and 11 on the Hemira. So it's faster and you're using less fuel. Cooldown time, now this is really important. The Jaeger is 22 seconds and the Hemira is 15 seconds. So it's 7 seconds quicker cooldown. And the power requirement for the Jaeger is 7 and for the Hemira is 6. And the only downside is that the Jaeger has 1100 HP and the Hemira has 820 HP. So, you know, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, out of 7 attributes, the Hemira wins 6 and the Jaeger wins 1. But it's a pretty important one with the HP. Means how much damage, how much health has it got before it gets damaged. And the Jaeger has, called it 25% more HP than the Hemira. Right, so we're all set. We are all set, and let's take off here. Thanks, Rog. Good to hear your voice again. A lot better than that Mancunian bastard at Lawville. Right. Are the engines on? In fact, where am I? Why have I got fucking shield status? I want, that's what I want, power management. And then I know. In fact, I am missing. That's what I want. Come here. That, and then shields, self status, target status. We'll have target status there. That feels better. Right, so let's get out of here. And
Thank you. And please visit again.
oh, do you know, I fucking hate this. It's It's not calibrating. Let me try somewhere else. Invalid target. So we've got Michael 1, which is just short of Microtech. And bollocks. Right. So it's not calibrating or spooling. Configuration. Shield generator. It seems to think I've got no quantum drive, although it's powering. It does say offline, so God. So what I'm going to do is,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
yeah, where's my landing bay? There it is. I'm going to land again, and I'm going to have to go through that again. And if it doesn't work, I'll have to, you know, swap the drives over again. If it doesn't work, I'll have to do some jiggery pokery with it. But this wasn't a problem in the PTU. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doo-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Are we fucking landing yet?
Landing complete.
Thank you anymore, men. And I'm gonna completely turn it off. And then we're gonna have to take the drive off again. All this farting around, but it's good practice. You know, you get to find out what's what. And it should be this side, right? Excuse me. So put that away. And send that down. So I'll do the old swap out and save thing, where I'm going to store that. You know, you do one component at a time, save, exit, come out of it, etc., etc. If that doesn't work, then I'll just use the original drive. And it is a problem. I mean, what you need is some kind of functionality to initialize things for yourself. So when you change components, you know, you initialize the shape and blah 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 blah. So what I should have in here is spirits and systems. So I've got both my drives again, but what I'm going to do this time is why can't I unequip that? Well, this is shit. Save changes and equip. Right, now I can... Right. I think I know what's happened here. So, this is going to work now, he says, fingers crossed. Right, so propulsion, unequip that, save, right? And then go into systems and quantum drive, unequip that, save, go out of it, go back into it. And this is what the fuck-aroundery that you've got to do to get it to fucking work because of reasons. And then we go into systems and quantum drive and put the Hemira on. Save changes and equip. Right, that's done. Come out of it. Go back in. Spirit. And go to propulsion and equipped, save changes and equip. Right, so we've now got the Hemira and we've got that, and we can unequip it when the Hemira's. So that, hopefully, fingers fucking crossed, should work now. Because I think what I failed to do was unequip the jump module. When changing the drive. I mean, if that's the order of things and that's what you've got to do, then we need to know that. You know, there's CIG's like, go out and find out for yourselves, but you don't, because of the fucked upness, the flawed state of the software, you don't know whether what you're doing is a bug or intentional because they don't fucking tell you. So you're in no man's land, and you might be reporting stuff that's a complete waste of time because that's the way CIG intended it to be. But I think there's an element of say nothing and then you can deny it either way. You know, I think there is an element of that a lot of the time because you're not told anything, and no company is that fucking stupid or careless or ignorant or lackluster to operate on that basis. But CIG seem to do that, and it isn't half fucking annoying. Right, so and that's, whoa, that's different. It had the jump module on it before. It did, but now it hasn't got that jump module on it. Right, this is going to work now. But how weird. How fucking strange. So we're good. We're going to find out when we get out there anyway. As long as you know how to do this, fine. But if you don't, it's a learning curve. And for some reason in the PT, even in was it IAE? Or was it the PTU? I think it might have been on the PTU. Well, I swapped the drive out for a Hamira, just testing, and it worked fine. Also, oh god, these fucking screens resetting themselves is annoying as fuck. And CIG did say that the screens would save their status.
Thank you.
So if you left it on a certain setting, it would retain that setting. It's not, is it? It's not fucking calibrating. Let me try a different target. It's just not calibrating. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Wrong button, wrong button. La 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 la. So why has it jumped? Why has it suddenly fucking changed screens? Yeah, there's tractor beam quantum drive. So if I right, found fucking Dabby Dozy. So now we can travel. For whatever reason, it wasn't initializing the drive. So yeah, I don't want it on that screen. I'll have target status. I remember the old way of configuring things, excuse me, and it was a much simpler menu where it was on and off or a slider bar. But now, not only have I got to turn the drive on, I've got to click on the where the pip should be. You know, the whatever that is. Live support generator. I'm gonna have to fuck around with all that when it comes in engineering. I'm not looking forward to that because CIG haven't made it usable yet. Still fucking around with it. And all this ships overheating when they're sat on the landing pad after you've just called them from storage. If you went to a car garage to pick up your new car and the fucking thing set on fire before you started the engine, you'd just be asking for a refund, wouldn't you? You'd say, nah, not even going to sit in it. You know, I'll go down the garage down the road and buy something from there, because their fucking vehicles don't set on fire before you turn the engine. It just doesn't happen. So I don't want to be somebody who's who needs a fucking 12 years of training at NASA to be able to fly a spaceship in a computer game. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get in and go. I think this level of interaction and necessity is way beyond what it should be like. It should be an option in the menus, in the settings, if you want to enable engineering or not. If you want all that fuckery, then if you want that immersion, then enable it. If you don't, disable it. That's how I think it should be. For those people that just can't be fucking bothered running around a ship with a fire extinguisher like it was the fucking 20th century, fine, do that. But for those that don't want to do that, then turn it off. If you just want no engineering. And people, you might say, oh, well, then that leaves it open to abuse, because people will be like going into battle and, you know, they wouldn't need to fix anything. Well, no, the ships would still fucking break, the same as it would if you had engineering. It's just that without engineering, you wouldn't be able to do fuck all about it once it's broken. So people not using engineering are you know, it's to their detriment. So if you had engineering enabled, you'd have that level of involvement and control. And if you didn't, because you couldn't be bothered, that's up to you. Anyway, let's get down to New Babbage. We need Centre Mass and Omega Pro. Get some bits. And then once we've done that, we'll find some missions and see if we can't locate the elusive Luminalia gift box. But let's just take a look at the ship. I mean, look at the hazard paint job. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. One reason I love it is because it's not got a white underside. Every other fucking paint job for the Spirit, it has a colour on top and the underside is white. I don't do white spaceships. You know, NASA might paint theirs white. I don't want my spaceships white. And the noise of the engines is just, yeah, this is like, you look at the engines from the back and you hear that noise and it's just, yeah. And it's fucking great. And then after you stop thrusting, it's silent. It just goes silent. It's so how I think a ship would be if it was real. I do absolutely. That's why I bought it. I mean, like I say, I didn't need the Spirit. It's just so useful, so good a ship, so good looking, and you know, I can when next time I see Mav, I can say, hey Mav, you can fly into my fucking Spirit now because I've got one. That's a joke, but because a couple of times we've like crashed into each other, and it wasn't funny at the time, but it is when you laugh about it afterwards.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
Oh, darling, what are you doing? Fucking hell, she's got an attractive voice, hasn't she? What are you doing after you get off work? How about I show you the interior of my ship? Actually, get off this. Yeah, be an idea, wouldn't it? So, I am just going to see what we like here. Oof, not a lot of fucking room there, is there? So I better be pretty much central when I'm landing at New Babbage. Have I even... In terms of enjoyment of flying ships, I mean... I hate to say this, but I think I enjoy flying the Spirit more than I enjoy the Avenger. To be honest. No, I didn't mean to do that. I know... shit, I know what I'm fucking doing. Right. Let me...
Gone ahead and cancelled the space assigned to you.
That's cool. That's really cool.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Yeah, I like her voice. I might spend a bit more time here just so, you know, just sit here requesting takeoff just so I can listen to her. God, I need to get a life, don't I? Right, engines off. We're not going to have this same problem with components because it only affects the quantum drive. But that's good to know. Not only have you got to install it, you've got to turn it on and initialize it, which is great if that's how it's intended to be. That's what I would expect. You know, if it was, oh, what would you liken it to? Say a carburetor. You change the carburetor on a conventional, normally aspirated car engine. You know, you've got to prime the carburetor with fuel when you install it, or some you can do after you install it. But you do that so that you don't get any air bubbles, you know, air pockets in the carburetor, so that there's a constant flow of fuel and it's not interrupted. But you've got to do that, especially on say two-stroke. On a two-stroke motorcycle, you would do that. And if you just installed a new carburetor and plugged the fuel pipe in and then tried to start it and it wouldn't start, it's probably because the carburetor has got a big fucking air bubble in it. Anyway, we've done that, so why does it keep changing back to that fucking screen? I hope CIG fixed that, because I can't be doing with swapping my screens every fucking time I get in the pilot seat. It's got a turret as well, accessible from the co-pilot seat, and on the co-pilot seat you can swap between the tractor beam and the turret. And the tractor beam, you can use it above the ship or at the back of the ship, which is a great plus. A really great plus. So it's got a track here. See that thing? That thing there's the track. And you can have the tractor beam above or below. So you maneuver the ship into position and then use the tractor beam to bring the container from above the ship into the cargo bay. Or if it's behind the ship, you can also use it then. You might be able to do it other ways as well, but it's versatile. You know, it is really versatile. So we're going to store the ship. Really fucking glad I bought the Spirit. I mean, it's fucking beautiful. Mav's right. You know, Mav bought this when it was in concept, and when he bought it, I thought to myself, what would I do with a ship like that? I didn't really have a need for one, but having tested it and flown it and found that it was so fucking useful. It's got like 2.5 SCU onboard storage, as well as 64 SCU in the cargo bay. So if you're doing a quick bunker run or something like that, you wouldn't need any containers to store things in. The Cutlass Black is kind of useful in that way as well. Come on, elevator called. Thank you. Any more, mens? So, MBAS terminal. I don't even know if we've got any drinks here. We fucking will have if people keep dropping bottles like this. What is that?
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech. Looking for a good time? Creative innovation. Be sure to visit innovative creativity.
Faceplant. Best looking hologram in the game. Hello, darling. Can I not talk to her now?
Hi,
Hey.
welcome to New Babbage.
Yeah.
All right, it was nice chatting with you.
No, I want to talk. I want to talk. Oh,
Okay,
no.
great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
How do I get that menu up again? Hello? Do I have to go away and come back? What the fuck have you been smoking, mate? Hey, mate. Can I bum a doobie off you, mate? Shh. Is there any police about? How much for half an ounce? Hey, mate. He must be on. Yeah, hi.
Welcome to New Babbage.
Hello, love. Yeah.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Hello, and welcome to New Babbage,
Yep.
capital city of microtech. All right, it was nice chatting with you.
How do I get them?
Enjoy the rest of your visit.
It says interact mode F and left alt and F. Oh, wait a minute. I've got it. Ask about the greeter.
I'm a ninth generation social protocol system, designed and built right here in New Babbage. When I'm not managing complex urban logistics, I love meeting new people and learning interesting new things.
Okay.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, I want to get that menu back up, but oh, that's it. Right, so ask about the planet. Ask about the planet.
With hundreds of companies creating some of the most groundbreaking technology and cutting-edge products, along with Microtech's industry-leading next-gen software and hardware production facilities, is it any wonder that our world was named Empire Today's Planet of the Future in 2947 and 2949?
Excuse me, love. I'm from her. Yeah. You can shut up about Microtech being so fucking great, because I'm from Hurston, and we were here before any of you fucking pretenders, blowing our own planet up, making it a shithole. I mean, you should fucking be grateful for our mistakes, because you know not what to do. And I don't exactly know what happened on Hurston, but it was something bad. Some people say it was a war, but I think it was more like industrial suicide. What else has she got? Ask about the location.
The latest generation of Microtech Muse SimPods provides a smoother, richer simulation than ever before. From sim games to cutting-edge training programs, virtual reality has never looked more vibrant, thanks to the Muse's completely overhauled
Okay.
Gen 8 graphical processor.
All right.
What will the Muse inspire you to experience today?
Where's your nearest hollow brothel, love? Because I've travelled quite a long way. Right, so, ask about the city. Have we done that one? No, we haven't.
Are you looking for some fun? There's no better place to unwind than Wally's Bar. Located in the heart of the promenade. When you finish shopping the latest fashion at Apparel, or dining at the renowned Oza restaurant, grab a tasty handcrafted cocktail at Wally's and get ready for a good time. Can I help you with anything?
I don't really know how to take that. Given that I'm drooling over a hologram.
Have you heard this one? What do you call a spaceship that's flying without a pilot? Dangerous. Can I help you with anything else?
What do you call a spaceship that's flying without a pilot? I would call it autopilot. Not dangerous. In the 30th century. Who makes these fucking jokes up? That's all, darling. Thank you very much for your time.
Well, thanks for listening.
Yeah, it's been real fun looking up to you like you're 8 foot fucking tall. Yeah. Right, so what we got here in the way of bits and bobs? We've got nothing at all. Pulse and flow. So we can buy. Well, if we go flow, and why have they got stuff round the back for sale here when you can't walk round the back? That's dumb. Does this revolve? They should have it like spinning real slow, like real slow. Sort of 1 RPM per minute or something. That's Vestal. I don't want that. Hey dude, nice glasses. Let's see what you've got on the old rental list. Taurus. Oh, I've got Banu, Defender. That's gonna Mustang, Mirai, Razor, Origin. Okay, and we've got RSI, Andromeda, Ursa, and Taurus. Fucking hell. How much? No way! Last time I rented an Andromeda, I mean, it must have been 3 years ago or so. It was like 72,000 a day. And now it's $250,000. Eh? Eh? Jeez, that price has gone up. It's gone up massively. Right, so what I want to do here is I've just bought Flow. I've got 2 bottles of Flow that are full and 1 that's empty. So what I want to do is carry that. Am I carrying it? Yeah, I am. And then I want to swap it out for one of these. And then I've got 3 bottles. See, there you go. Again, CIG. Bottles of, I bought 2. So I've got a bottle of Pulse. I think you can only buy dark here. However, I am on the look. I want to look out for anything people drop on the floor. This is one of my favourite spots. I don't know why, I just love this view. You see the New Babbage with all its skyscrapers and buildings and stuff. I'd really, really love to be able to walk around. Seen some streets that I just want to walk up, but you get about 5-10 meters from the ground and then you're trespassing. So it's a no-go. Okay, right. What we want to do, want to go to Centre Mass and buy 4 Panthers. Porridge. What kind of porridge? Oat porridge or rice porridge? Rice porridge is gorgeous, especially when you put jam in it, or jelly if you're American. Why do you call it jelly? I mean, jelly's totally different. And what do they call jelly in America? If they call jam jelly, what do they call jelly? Jello. Yeah, Metro Loop. So jelly and jello. Love the effects. You even get the effect of the, you know, the warped glass effect. That's great. That is really cool. Really, really well designed. What is this doing here? That shouldn't be there. Okay, anyway. We want... This is the Aspire Grand. Actually, I want to go visit the shop. Just in case. These trains are amazing. I love it when these trains have problems and kick you off, because then you get to walk. I've walked all over the place. And the barriers that you see, you know, the blue barriers, you can't walk through those. I know because I've tried quite a few times. But what a journey. What an absolute fucking journey. Look at this. Especially at night. I mean, this is, if you're going anywhere by transport, train, shuttle, whatever, this is the best by a mile. New Babbage is, against the frozen landscape, is so beautiful. It really is. That blue barrier, no access. You can't walk through it. You can get through it on a train, but you can't walk through it. Right, here we are. Aspire Grand. I don't even know. Aspire Grand. Why do I call it Grande? It should have an E and I've forgotten my accents now. Is it acute, grave, a grave accent? I'll have to look it up. Right, so the shop is over here. Okay. More VR bollocks. I tell you, this VR thing, right? Yesterday I was reading up on how it came about, and I was watching quite a few videos about it as well. Now, as always, as fucking always, some idea or concept or gossip or fake news about Star Citizen bubbles to the surface, and you get everybody and the next door neighbour's fucking dog jumping on the bandwagon, all like experts on the fucking subject. And this is what's happened with VR. Now, up until about a week ago, or maybe 10 days ago, a fortnight ago, so around that time, VR was rarely talked about. You know, maybe the odd mention, like, I can't wait until they include VR, because I've got an Oculus, whatever it is, headset, and it's going to be brilliant. You know, you got the odd comment like that, but now everybody's talking about it non-fucking stop, like they did with Medgel, like they did with the L21 and L22 Wolf, like they do with fucking everything. And of course, everybody's an expert. Everybody's an absolute fucking university professor. And, you know, I've used VR in the past, not a lot, mainly at work hardware testing, or even testing the headset itself. So I know what it's all about, and I know what it's capable of. And these days I've seen, you know, an advancement in technology, but not much, not a lot. Usually it's in the resolution or the user friendliness, aesthetic user friendliness of the headsets themselves. I mean, I remember back in the fucking whatever it was. Oh God, was it the Sega? Was it Sega system they came out with, or was it some third party came out with 2 mini fucking LCD screens that were just an inch away from your eyes, and it was crude and rudimentary, but you know, that's the sort of first impression, introduction as it were, into VR headsets. And it wasn't VR, you know, it was just 2 screens offset slightly so it gave you that impression of distance, and it wasn't very good. And these days they're a hell of a lot better, but they're still lacking in a lot of ways. And I'm not tempted to get one. I've got a friend who's just bought one. He's well into it. Can't comment because I don't play games with VR. But everybody's going mad about it, and it's constant talk. And yesterday it got to about 5:30 p.m. UTC. After this absolute War and Peace fucking discussion, War and Peace size discussion on VR, and about 5:30 I said to everybody in Evo chat, don't forget, in all this excitement over VR, don't forget to collect your daily Luminalia gifts. And one guy actually said to me, I don't want any of that shit. I'm much more interested in VR than any of that crap they're giving away. And like, fucking hell, nobody was saying this a week ago. You know, and it's just completely fucking overtaken. It's like, so pretentious. You've got to take everything in you know, not overdose on everything. You've got to take it in equal amounts. And yeah, it was just funny because after I said that, there was like silence for a few minutes before and then they carried on the discussion with VR, and I'm thinking, yeah, you were all on the fucking website getting your free gifts. You couldn't make this up. So funny. Right, let's have a look, see what we got here. Free gear. I'm not against VR. By no means am I against VR. For those that want it, for those that use it, fucking great. You know. am I gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna get all of those. So, Horizon White Helmet. I don't care if it's shit. I will sell that stuff. Somebody's obviously dumped it because they don't want it. Those are the habitats. So, I'm just looking around seeing if anybody's left anything else on the floor. Well, I'll tell you what, darling. How's it going? Hey, how you doing? Fucking Joey off Friends. Don't even watch Friends, but I know that saying. Right, so we've got. We've only got Cruise Dark, I do believe, but we have got some synergy as well. So let's see what they sell. We'll get 12 bottles of this. And we'll get 12 bottles of this as well. So well stocked, but I think it's great that they sell the med pens and the multi-tool. Do they sell the tractor beam as well? Fucking great. That's brilliant. That's the kind of convenience you need from a store like this. I don't think there's anything else that they sell. Buster's chocolate bar. Oh, citrus beef burrito. I bet they're beautiful. Right. So weapons and weapons. We've got. Oh, they sell the rangefinder here. Same price as Cubby Blast. Anyway, Busters. Can I? No. I don't think it's possible, but yeah. Sandwiches. What do you got? Godmother, Godmother, Godmother. Hey, where's my coronation chicken sandwich? Excuse me, mate. Do you sell coronation chicken sandwiches? Dime bar? Hey? Dime bar? If you don't know what I'm referring to, get on YouTube and type Harry Enfield Dime Bar and you'll know exactly what it is. Right, so there's the medical centre, and the only problem I have with this is that it's well out of the way. It's like, it's a bit like Orison, where you've got a tram and an elevator, not spaceport, we want commons. You've got a tram and an elevator trip from the medical centre to the spaceport. I think it's just a bit too much. At least in Lawville, it's just one train journey. And that's bad enough. And Maria Pure of Heart is close to the station. Right. But I would absolutely love it if they made it possible for you to walk instead of relying on the train. If there was just like a walkway.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
And it'd be something to see, you know. You could go on a leisurely walk between the spaceport and the city and it might be 3 kilometres, but you could walk it. And here we go again on the beautiful, beautiful trains. Yeah, gorgeous. And all the architecture as well. You know, you know where you are when you see buildings like this. You know it's New Babbage. You don't see buildings like this anywhere else. In fact, the closest you can get is probably Crusader. But even Crusader has its own style of architecture, just like Hurston does. Hurston's much more like Area 18. Very kind of basic and, you know, no curves, no... What do they call it? What do they call the fancy bits on buildings? Yeah, the capsule, right. So we're at the Commons, I do believe. Or are we? Bastards. We're at the Tobin Centre. But we've got another... I'm thinking, this doesn't look like the Commons, but... I just missed the train there. Anyway, I know what I'm doing, I know where I'm going. Oh, you've been to New Babbage before? Well, yeah, I have actually, but I'm just not paying attention today. Anyway, 15 seconds or so.
Capsule now approaching station.
All right.
Clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah. Even the trains are beautiful. If you think, excuse me, if you think Hurston, trains in Hurston, they're very industrial, mechanical type things, but this looks like a 30th century Japanese bullet train. You know, and the colours and the sounds and everything is fucking gorgeous. I mean, look at the shape of it. And the styling. It's just awesome. And if there was a walkway that you could make use of, you know, they should put like a viewing gallery for the trains arriving and setting off. And that'd be something else as well. So now we are at the Commons, and the Tobin Centre is where the Invictus and IAE is held in New Babbage. But this is really cool. I think this is a great idea, where you've got physical plants and holographic fish. You know, New Babbage is very much into holograms. In fact, look here, where you've got the dragonflies and the butterflies. It's just so well done. So we're just coming up to the plaza now. Now, what did that hologram say? Willie's Bar is where it's at. And Commons Plaza Promenade. I guess that's the plaza. That's where we need to go to get our stuff, Centre Mass and Omega Pro. So where's... Oh, the Promenade. Right. Wally's Bar. Right. Oh, and Whammers. Any place in Star Citizen that doesn't have a Whammers is shit and isn't worth visiting. And you can quote me on that. Oh, fucking Elroy's. Fuck Elroy's. It's where all the yuppies and all the fucking rich bastards hang out because they want to pay 3 times as much for the drink. But yeah, this is about as close to a viewing gallery as you'll get. And even though it's not a great view, it is something. There should be more of these. There should be a lot more of these. I mean, it's really cool. You know, you've got all these places. You look at that building there and you think, I'd love to visit that. What is it? What's that say? Caldera. I mean, Caldera is a bit interesting to me because of its name, which I'm not going to get into, but I wonder how they came up with that name. Microtech. I mean, when I first saw Microtech, right, and I saw the logo, I thought, somebody's trying to rip off Microsoft here. You know, I thought it was like an in-game software company. But, yeah. Anyway, we're not going to go to the promenade right now. Although, actually, yeah, I am going to go. Because I've got time to waste, I've got nothing to do, and if you're bored, don't watch the stream. In fact, somebody's just told me that Salty Mike is live, and he's talking about VR, so maybe that's a bit more interesting. However, I'm going to go to the promenade. First time I came here, Bushy, my Australian mate Bushy, he brought me here. And I'm like, what are we doing here? And he's saying, because it looks cool. I'm like, I don't give a fuck how it looks. I'm more interested in making money, man. And nah, you got to take time out, mate. You know, you got to take time out and relax and chill and, you know, buy a beer, sit down, enjoy the show. I'm like, what the fuck? Whammers. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, God, we've got a fucking guy who needs a... oh, does it know? Are you old enough to work here? The fuck? Let me get a look at your glasses. No, not the ones I thought. And they're shit. I won't be caught dead in them. Right, what have we got? An empty whammers. Shit. Right. It's a bit much when... oh, I want a one burger deluxe. Give me a one burger deluxe. Shut up, man. Oh, God, yeah. Where's my crunch? Where's my crunch? I want my crunch. I want my crunch. Give me my crunch. Can't hear the crunch because of that fucking music. I want my crunch. I'm not getting my crunch. Just bear with me one moment. Right. So, um, this is, that'll be why. Right. I'm with it now. So, no crunch while eating hamburgers. That is a downer. That is fucking real bad. That is, yeah. Wally's Bar, right. So, Wally's is not what I'm thinking of. Store. Highball glass. What? Ask about day. I am thinking I've got a... There is a problem here with sound. And it might be because there is other sounds playing in the background. But where is... Oh, there it is, the Oasis, right. Yeah, that's where I came with Bushy. I remember that. But yeah, this is cool. This is just it's a huge area, in fact. Whammers, the Commons. And Care and Wellness Centre. See, that it's got a door panel, but no way of getting into it. Hello, love. Care and Wellness Centre again. What have we got at the other side? Apparelli. Let me guess, that's a clothes store. Clothing, right. So Apparelli. Now these used to sell some of the best gear in the game. In fact, my mate Gucci, the best dressed man in Star Citizen, he used to turn up. Everybody else used to turn up on missions with fucking armor, armed to the teeth. This guy would turn up in fucking Oxford brogues and a suit and tie. So funny. And we're like, why'd you dress like that? Because it looks cool. Well, yeah, but, you know, funny as fuck. So, yeah, that's Wally's Bar. And let me just have a look at the other side. I haven't been here for years. So to clean a clean microtech depends on you. No appropriate item. You see, that's a great idea. Let me just get one of these pint glass, highball glass. No, I'm not going to get one of them. I'm going to nick more of them when I find them. But there's the Cove. Oh yeah, nice jacket by the way, love. So we got more. You look like my grandma with that fucking hat on. I want to know exactly what I'm stealing here. Tumbler glass. I'm getting the right collection, aren't I? Hello, baby. Hey, what t-shirts he got on? Hey mate, let's have a look at your t-shirt. Dumpers Depot. Neat colours, like it, like it. Right, so I want to go back up to this. In fact, what I'll do is nick that. We got any? Can't take any nibbles. Can only take the glasses. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do is highball glass. I'll carry one. Right, and then we'll see if I can. Oh, no appropriate item. I wonder if you can only. Shit, I forgot to sell those. I forgot to sell those. Shit. I don't really want to keep these, because if I forget to sell them, I'll just have a shitload in my inventory on the next release. Can you drink this? Where's it gone? Oh god, I can't get rid of it now. First aid kit. Good idea. What's this for? Fire? Yeah. And more storage. Let me see if I can get rid of this glass in here. No, I fucking can't. Well, that's going to be with me then. That serves me right for stealing shit. Oh no, those are the same glasses. But they're really well dressed people in Microtech. You know, compared to Hurston, where everybody walks around like they just came out of a fucking recycling centre. They probably did. The Commons. So we'll go back to the Plaza. So we need to go to Centre Mass and Omega Pro. I think the only thing we need at Centre Mass is some Panthers, and that's going to cost a pretty penny. I think they're 37,000 each or something. Elroy's. Oh, there's nobody. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, you've got a customer. Is this the first time you've had a customer? And we can buy floor. And we can buy these as well. Is that a... We'll have that. Now is that a empty bottle? Yes! I got rid of it. Nice. Carry that. And then carry that. Close that, reopen it, and... No! So, if I pick that up, and then... Oh, I'm going to put this on there. All right. Serves me right for stealing stuff, but anyway. Oh, there's another hologram here, which is more on eye level-ish. No, I'm looking. Yeah, she looks a bit older than. That's for a joke.
Here's a funny joke. What do you call a mobile wrist computational unit that is completely made out of helium? Moby gas. Can I help you with anything else? Have you heard this one? What do you call a spaceship that's flying without a pilot?
Autopilot.
Dangerous. Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, darling, give me another joke.
Here's a funny joke. What do you call a mobile wrist computational unit that is completely made out of helium? Moby gas. Can I help you with anything else?
Do you know, I think. No, that's all. Thank you very much. She looks older than the girl, than the hologram. Right, what's center mass? Center mass. Oh, here's Subin. We might be able to. No. Personal weapons. Fucking price of multi-tool. Jeez. Right, I need a drink. After seeing the price of that multi-tool, I fucking need a drink. Right, so what I want to do is put those in there. Where's the storage terminal? I mean, CIG have obviously gone to great care and attention to design this place. It's unbelievable the way it looks. You know, the braces for the roof, all the furniture, and you could sit down on it. You know, it's amazing. It really is amazing. And yeah, it took them. I should imagine it took them quite a long time to plan and design this. It really is a spectacle. But you've got to think how much time spent doing this and how much time could have been spent like on other more productive things. And it's all up to the company, of course, but while the money's rolling in, why not? Right, so I'm gonna. Have we got. I could really do with getting rid of them glasses. So what I'm gonna do is put them in there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's. There's no reason I want to keep all these glasses. These are politicians from fucking years ago that you're talking about. Actually, can I, while I'm here, can I sell? No, I can't. Shit. I'm probably going to have to. Where do you buy armor on? The Kelter shop. I should have sold them at the Kelter shop. Anyway, center mass. I want what we got here. P8. I'll take that for nothing. So, Panther. We want 4 of these. Ouch. Fuck me, ouch. 145 grand. Right. So 4 of them. And then Omega Pro. Which should be straight... Oh no, can't go straight across, can we? We'll have to go around and about-ish. Hang on a minute, where... Oh, Omega Pro, there we go. I'm thinking, where are the signs to Omega Pro? But... The hell? So... That's, what, ammunition? Straight ahead? Right. So what we need here is... Hello, darling. Hey, I tell you what, that's a hell of a tan line. Not my type. Especially wearing a granny dress like that. So, I thought that was an FR86, but it's a Rampart. Right. So what we need is, let me just consult my. We need a Rampart and a snowpack. So, Ram. We need a Rampart. By the Rampart and a snowpack. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now what else do we need? We've got the Hemira fitted. The Ultraflux we're leaving in, so right, I think that's it, isn't it? Yep. Alright then. So, what we should be able to do now is... Wrong button. Go to Vehicles on our Spirit. And if we go to Systems, the cooler we've changed for the snowpack. The shield generator we changed for the Rampart. See, that is military C, but the industrial A is well, let's have a look. The where's the full stop? I am looking for the full stop. Where's the full stop? I am where the hell is the full stop? Frost hydrojet. The full stop is military grade C. Just bear with me. Class, military grade C. Where's the full stop gone? It's not on this fucking... Oh, yeah, yeah, it's... I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing, that's why. Boreal. I want Boreal. In fact, cooling generation on the Boreal is 26, on the Snowpack it's 29. It uses more or less the same, well no, minimum power is 1 on the Boreal and minimum power on the Snowpack is 3. Max power is 4 on both. Same EM and same IR. Actually no, IR's 1000 less on the Boreal than the Snowpack, but the HP on the Snowpack is 200 more than the Boreal. So it's got a greater cooling capacity and more HP. Right, so we'll save those changes. So yeah, we've got the components in now that oh shit, no we haven't. We need to change the guns over. So vehicle weapons, M5A, and we want to go for Panther and Panther and Panther and Panther. Right, so we've got 4 Panthers now instead of the M5 cannons, and that's all good. So we'll save that. That's fine. That's fine. Now, where's the arresters? The cross section. Not a great complement of missiles, but better than nothing. I don't know how good missiles are lately. However, fuck off with this, I just want to... So, Mobiglass original casing. Apply your own style to your Mobiglass with this custom paint casing. Yeah. Your sister said she had a great night last night. So what we can do, this is always freaks me out, this glass staircase. Where's the... Woodland? No. Charcoal? No. Where's the decent colours? Original, snow, blush, violet, sapphire, no. Hello. Fucking can't see because of NPCs. Lemon, apricot, crimson. Where is like jade or... Oh god no. Come on, where's the decent colours, man? What the fuck is this? Tiger claw. What? Where's the... Is this Aqua? That's the fucking one I want. Will you get out of the fucking way? Honestly. What is an NPC interested in a mobiGlas case for? They're not going to buy any. It stood right in where I want to be. That's why I couldn't find the fucking one I wanted, because there's an NPC stood right fucking in front of it. Thank fuck, right. So, Aqua or Emerald. But I want Lemon. Sapphire. Violet. No. White. No. Original. No. And these are Maroon. Amber. Ocean. Azure. I thought Azure was like Aqua, but a dark Aqua. Plum. Fuck that. Plum. Was it Professor Plum in Centre Mass with the fucking size 3 missile? Sand. Woodland. Charcoal. Steel. Cedar. I think it's going to be Aqua or Amber, and I'm thinking Amber. Yeah. So we'll buy Amber, and there aren't any now the thing is, with these mobiGlas casings, you've got to test, when you change them, do they fucking work? Because there was a time when you change your mobiGlas casing and it didn't work, so what you had to do is change it back. Right, so where's my other ship components? This is another thing. You change your components on your ship and your old ones are nowhere to be found. So I'll have to go to the freight elevator and get them out of the freight elevator. However, there's the amber casing on the mobiGlas. So if I, and that is my, no, come on, Jesus. So that's my original casing, right? I've got my amber one on now. Amber casing, right. So now I need to check if my mobiGlas is working. And it is. Comms. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks fine. Because what you don't want to do is change your mobiGlas casing and find out it's not working. Without your mobiGlas, you're pretty knackered, to be honest. I want anything else from you, do I? Right. So, my little spending spree at New Babbage, and what have we got now? Oh, it's about 360,000, call it. But I don't. What are you looking at, mate? What, you think I've stolen something? You're looking at me really suspiciously. Look, Stop staring at me then. What have I done? I haven't done a thing wrong. I mean, fuck me. You can't even look guilty without being suspected these days. Shut up, I'm fucking accessing storage, you twat. What am I looking at? Vehicles. Yeah, it's still not there. So I'm pretty confident it will be in the freight elevator. So we'll go back to... Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'll go back to the spaceport. Yeah, we've got nobody chatting today. See, now it's getting dark, and all the lights are coming on. That'll look fantastic at night. It really does. I do love New Babbage. The trains are behaving themselves as well, because they used to go off the tracks quite often, and there was a risk that you would get killed, and I've been dumped out of the train quite a few times, just thrown out of the train, fallen through the floor, or teleported off the train, and it's funny, but it's inconvenient because you've got a long fucking way to walk. If you're on the way to the spaceport or on your way back from the spaceport and you get thrown out of the train, it's a long fucking walk. You'd be better logging out and logging back in. It's quicker. And that's why I spent so much time walking around on the tracks and stuff, because the train used to kick me out. So I went exploring. Right, so yeah, MBIS terminal, New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Are you going to say the same thing? He is going to say the same thing. We've got Mr. Palatino Armour there. He's been to Wicklow. I mean, it's great to have something to work towards. You know, when you've done all the hauling and all the mining and salvaging and missions, you know, combat missions that you can muster. Hey, don't say hello like that, darling. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? You look gorgeous. Do you want to go to Willie's bar for a drink? I'm paying. Some fucking Pico plushies, man. What did I need? What did I need? Oh shit. I need to sell some of this shit, didn't I? Undersuit. Odyssey, Undersuit Alpha. Okay. Well, why can't I? Orbit mining attachment. Okay. We've got one. Now, I love these for trolling purposes, so we're gonna save that. We've got Pico the Penguin plushie. Might even put that on the ship somewhere. Didn't have to pay for it. Why not? And got anything else?
Everything good?
Yeah.
Nuts.
Oh, it's her again. Mate, she's a lesbian. You're not interested. Hiya, baby. I can't remember what show or movie I saw that on, but a guy sees a woman he really likes, and she's talking to another bloke really kind of seductively. So he goes up and tells him something about her, like she's got herpes or something, and he's totally turned off. And then he gets rid of her, so the guy then moves in on this woman that he likes. I can't remember what it was, but you can't put anything in there. So that's handy. Little handy map to have. That's cool. Anyway, yeah. I wanna get the ship out. Retrieve the C1 Spirit, and it's going to be medium hangar. Thank you very much. Where is the ship? And it's out. JM 4948EH. I don't remember that. This is another thing that really bugs me, is the IDs for the ships change constantly. If I log out and log back in, that will change. It will no longer be JM whatever it is. So I'm not getting in that one because he's just got out of it, and it won't give me my hangar in an elevator that somebody's just got out of. So what I'm going to do now is drop the doodah on the old ramp. Oh, I might as well. If I get the doors, oh, the doors are open, right. So personnel only. I wonder where that goes. Wow. Interesting. That looks like some kind of particle. Particle something. So what I'm going to do is dump all this stuff on here. And take it with me. God, if I don't fucking get rid of those, I'm going to regret it. I really am going to regret it if I don't sell those. But no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to regret it later. I'm going to have to like go to Tammany and Sons or sell them, and yeah. So now for, oh, should I leave these? No, I'll take them with me. I will take them with me and risk it for a biscuit. Because all these components, if I lose them, I'll just get them back at the next update anyway. And it may or may not put the ship components in my local inventory. It seems to be very hit and miss, does that, but I want to put this somewhere that's I know what I'm doing. Fucking hit myself with the cannon. Right, so those are my cannons, and we will. Oh, wrong side of the door. We know what we're doing. Right, so let's have a see. Let's have a see. It's going to be fun and games when engineering comes into play, when you're swapping out ship components. You see again, my fucking screen's changing. Quantum drives, shield generator needs turning on, and see, coolers are already turned on, but the shield generator was off. Those are the weapons. So what about when I pump it up to the max? So we're getting 75, which is great. Better than fucking 13 from the M5 cannons, or 18 or whatever it was on max power. Shields are up. Don't think we've got any more issues, but what I will do is contracts and delivery. Right, so no. None of these are. All of these are armistice zones, I think. That isn't. You're picking it up from a security centre, but you're dropping it off at a mining facility. So that's not good. So I guess this one's going to be best, I think. Right. We'll accept that one, track it, make sure we've got, yeah, we've got all fuel and everything. So here we go. Yeah. We're only going here to search blue containers, excuse me, for Luminalia gifts. That's all we're going to do. Are we almost there? Right. In fact, how long have we been streaming now? 6.5 fucking hours, Jesus. Look at that beautiful, beautiful city. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
Yeah. Really cool. So, we've now got faster shield regeneration, faster quantum drive, and a greater cooling capacity with a better cooldown, with an increased cooldown. So that was what I wanted to try and test compared to the default loadout. And I get up to about, I don't know, 12,000 or so. Should be good to quantum travel. Yeah. So, fuck me. We need to cancel everything. So we can get. Can we go up to? We'll go up to Port Tesla. And then we still can't, can we? We need to get to. Fuck me. That might not be any good. So pick up gifts. Invalid target, right? At GVH9. GVH9. Okay. So this hopefully will give us a fucking route to get there, because I wouldn't know how to get there. I'll be fucking around trying to find markers, and it's just annoying. It's the most inefficient, inconvenient fucking system ever. And we were promised that I still can't fucking get to it now. Oh, because wrong one. Duh. We were promised that Star Map version 2 would solve all our problems, and for those that believed in it, I feel sorry for them. I mean, I kept saying at the time, let's wait for Star Map version 2. And when it fucking arrived, we had all the same problems. We still got the same problems. It's just a new interface. And not all of it is new. Right, so we'll see if we get shut down here by security. We shouldn't do. We should be quite okay with this, but we just need to be a bit careful of our approach speed. So I'll come out of nav at about 10ish. And that is not as great a deceleration, but not bad. The military equipment gives better deceleration. The Humira drive though is quick. And yeah, I know. So we're not getting shot yet. Where the fuck am I gonna park? You bastards. Yeah, better. Alrighty. In fact, just let me... I'll be right back, 30 seconds. Alright, so this is where the beauty of this ship is realised. So you come out of this door, you close that door before you drop the ramp. And there we go. And then you can just fucking leave it down if you want, because nobody can get in. Although I could imagine somebody might try and force the door. But we're only here to pick up whatever it is. But I wanna do a microtech bunker, just like I was told. That's where the I'll be a bit pissed if there's no fucking blue crates. Come on, get up. This is much better lit than Hurston. Which is quite welcome and favourable. Still none. You must like citrus in Microtech. It's just a normal multi-tool, but Lula's Pitambu fruit juice, that has got to be a fucking joke. If you speak Punjabi or even Hindi, that is questionable. Lula chupse. Huh. मैं तो गिना देना. Right, let us. Come on, fuck's sake. What's this? Devastator, okay. So we don't want the green vitality. In fact, what the hell is that? You on the clock, mate? Because. All right. So we'll grab the plushie and deliver it if we can. But no Luminalia box. And I'm wondering just how rare they are. However, didn't see any gift boxes at New Babbage whatsoever. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these gift boxes, but if they are 5.5k each, I can't imagine there being an abundance of them. But you would think there'd be a few. Nobody's going to become a millionaire by handing in gift boxes. Oh, I just want one so I can put it in the. I can put it in the. Oh God, there's a P8, is it? We'll have that. I just want one so I can put it in the local inventory, and I'm not going to spend a massive amount of time here. Right, and then we just opens the door. Pop this in here, along with everything else. Sustenance and plushie. We could put that in other. Yep. So, deliverundo. Now this is to a mining station, so we might even get to look around and see if there's any crates available there. This, what a great looking ship. Although it's bright yellow, it's like a bit waspy, isn't it? Black and yellow. Danger. Stay the fuck away from me. But not in a spirit. But what a damn good looking ship. Yeah, love it. Right. So we'll just so it's the Calhoun Pass Emergency Shelter. I'm guessing this won't be an armistice zone. It's not a mining station, so I'm guessing it probably won't have any crates to take advantage of. However, where is it? There it is. Right. Well, let's go to halfway to Cleo. We're well bound to clear the moon. So let's just stop here. And we should have a direct route to it now. Right, let's go to OM2. That's a good. Any orbital marker will do. And Calhoun. No quantum marker, so we'll go emergency shelter. Okay. Absolutely beautiful planet, look at that. It's gorgeous. And this is DirectX. Just imagine when CIG get Vulcan sorted out, what that's going to look like. and it's steady as a rock. It doesn't. It's not affected by turbulence like the Pisces. Pisces gets blown around like a feather in a storm, whereas this is pretty solid. And even the Andromeda wavers a bit. Oh, we are at 200, okay. Where's the entrance? I think is it over this way? Yeah, right, okay. A little bit of paradise in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we're fine here. That's good. Alright, so still no Luminalia gift box. So carry that. And God, every time I open this door, I'm never ever gonna be annoyed. Oh fuck, I've done that wrong way around, haven't I? But anyway, I'm never ever going to be annoyed at having to open 2 doors. Maybe if I'm in a rush and one's not working, then I'll be like, come on! Come on. It's one thing about this plushie, you can't fucking see where you're looking. Right, so I can place that. That's the mission done. I won't get a trespass warning for this. And there doesn't seem to be... Oh yeah, there does. Oh yeah, there does. True Death, Orc Mark X, and Venture. Well, the Orc Mark X is Xeno threat. We'll see how much we get for them. They are, as far as I know, mediums. So, yeah. Any more for any more? Can we... Somebody was saying once you deliver the plushies you can pick them back up and steal them. But there's no more crates, is there? Nothing to pick up. Just one. So I don't know if this is an armistice zone or not. I'm guessing it isn't. But yeah, a little bit of paradise in the middle of the Arctic wastelands. And it does have these patches on Microtech. It's really cool when you find them because it's not as cold. Right, so I don't really feel like trying another, to be honest, trying another mission. All I've done all day is look for a gift box. So
Engine on. Launch complete. Landing gear.
without success, so I don't really know where they are. I haven't got a clue where they might be. Let me try cruise control while I have a look at this. Yeah, I really like the style of it. Could do with another way of getting in, like a ladder or something like that, but I don't know, it's okay. It's okay. I do like ships to have more than one entrance and exit. But yeah, that's what I wanted to try. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Now my guns are not working. Missiles are working. Guns aren't, for some reason. Let me find out why. Gunnery. We just take shields offline for a minute. No. So what is it with
Shields on.
shield generator, engine, guns?
Weapons off. Weapons on.
Well, the gimbal's working, it's just the guns aren't firing. And they should be. Oh, they are now. Right. Okay. I like the recharge on them. Recharge is really good. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so better than the target status, right? Okay, than the M5s for sure. Okay, so let us go back to. We'll have to do this twice. Bit of faffing around, but par for the course, I think. Although I don't usually have issues except with the quantum drive on other ships. But I'm wondering why, like, this ship is a medium freight, which puts it in the same kind of class as the Andromeda. The Andromeda has what, 4.5 or 4.6 quantum fuel capacity, and this has just over a third of that at 1.79. And I can't imagine why, you know, the Andromeda, even though it's a gunship, has that amount of fuel capacity. Strange. It's been forgotten a little bit as well as the Andromeda. It badly needs a renovation. You know, a bit of a redesign internally. At least double the gun racks that it's got. But you know, it's designed at a time when a lot of things weren't even decided or thought about. You know. Right, so I don't expect we'll be able to get to Everest. I think we'll have to... Oh no. It's taking us to... Oh, fucking hell. 2 orbital markers now. It's not a bad cooldown time, actually.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Not bad at all.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So... Where is Everest?
Quantum travel engaged.
All right.
Quantum travel complete.
But it's a really quick ship. I mean, for a ship this size, it's, you know, it's on par with the Avenger on speed. And acceleration.
That request has already been granted.
No, it just made it, Rog. Come on. There we go. And it's not bad agility-wise either. It's very maneuverable. It it would be unfortunate now if somebody shot me down or rammed into me. In fact, I'd probably give them a piece of my fucking mind if they did that, due to the stuff I'm carrying.
Dear Dell.
So we are going to land, just to get the door shut,
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
and then we'll turn it around. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Is the Spirit. It really is cool.
Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Engines on. Engines off.
It's not bad. Power distribution is great. And the energy's not bad either, to be honest. I mean, I have seen a stealth loadout for this ship, and I'm thinking, why would you ever need fucking stealth on a Spirit? Unless you were using it for, like, covert operations or something. Anyway, let's unload. And yeah, it's over there, so I'll take these out first. Yeah. Just pop them anywhere on the freight elevator. I could have actually sold these, got some cash back. I don't know how much they sell for, but it's going to be about around half the price that they sell for. I'll send these down first. And I don't even know if I could sell them because the default equipment. So to stop people abusing it, you know, taking all your components off, selling them, claiming your ship, taking all your components off, selling them, which a great many people did to get a lot of money. CIG then stopped it, obviously. Can't be any more in agreement with that than I am. But, you know, give people the opportunity to abuse something and they will fucking abuse it. In favour of themselves. At everybody else's expense and detriment. And this is the way of the world. So, what have we got in here? In the way of bits. Oh no, wait a minute, weapons. 75. and the mobiGlass casing. We definitely want that. In case anything goes wrong, we've got our original mobiGlass casing that we can put back on, and that'll hopefully solve the problem. But you never know. You've got that many problems with Star Citizen. You don't know. Right, so send them down. Send it back up. I just keep looking at it. I'm thinking, what a gorgeous ship, you know. So move all of that, and where did it go? Where's the... I'm looking for my mobiGlass casing. Won't be in there, won't be in clothing. Huh. Flat cat. I don't even know why I picked that up, but it's got to be in utility, I would have thought. Oh, there it is, right. Okay, so that's there, and sustenance, yeah, we've got that. We'll just make a habit of always carrying drinks. You never know when you need one. Cruise gives you, it feeds your hunger and your thirst, so it's really, really good that way. My mate Folks taught me that one. So don't carry food, just that's empty now, isn't it? Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off as well. What I could have done is just put it in on the elevator and unloaded it. Save myself a bit of time. However, we'll just send this down. It's really well thought out. You know, excuse me, labels that you can't see. That only mechanics or people who work on the ship, maintenance crew, manufacturers, they know it's there, but you don't necessarily notice. We're going to store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved elsewhere.
Yeah, I love flying the Spirit. I'm gonna have to take the Asgard out sometime as well. So move all that, get our drinks back. Do we need to... Yeah, we're good there. Fucking ammo. So that's S71 and AO3, that'll never go together. S71. I'm kind of praying that I'll be able to stack some of this. Custodian, P8, I know I've got some more P8. Uberef. I know I've got some stacks of that. Who's I've got a video to watch. Bad Cal sent me a link for a video I need to watch. Right, this is going to be boring shit. I mean, I might do this tomorrow morning when I'm drinking coffee or something. It's going to take a while to sort this out. And quartz. See, while it's working to stack, I'd rather do it now. That's looming, gallant. That many different types of ammo now. And that's gallant, so I'll go on there. P8. I see some fucking laser ammo somewhere, didn't I? I mean, what I'd rather do is just sell everything I'm not gonna use. I've been collecting everything, so you can expect it to be a bit messy. A bit Lionel messy. But if I log in tomorrow, I'll probably find that I can't stack things, which is going to make it harder work for me. But hey ho, you know, this is how it goes. I did have some more F55 up here, didn't I? Yeah. So get it all stacked, Devastator, Arcana. If I get it all stacked, I can just sell it a hell of a lot easier. Oh, wait a minute, it's that one then. Ubref doesn't fetch that much cash, but every little helps. Is that not fucking stacking? What's that? Arclight looming. And look at that, one refill. I used to get dozens of those. And now I'm not getting it. Anyway. Oh, wrong key. I know what I'm doing. I think that's going to be it for now. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to think about dinner, watching a movie, getting on with Saturday evening. And it's been a long stream. It's been quite a while since I've spent this amount of time in Star Citizen, but you know, getting back into it. Don't know what 4.5 is going to be like. Really, fingers crossed for that being playable. And I know CIG want it released before the end of the month, before the new year. Probably trying for it before Christmas. So I don't know. You know, it's in their hands and at their discretion. So we'll just have to see when that comes, when that time arrives. Anyway, let's exit out of this. No Luminalia gift boxes, none. And we've done several, in fact probably half a dozen bunkers today. Lots and lots of blue boxes, the blue loot containers, but no no gift boxes. So yeah, I'm quite interested in speaking to anybody who's looted any, and I'm going to go off and investigate that, see if anybody has, where they've got them from, where they found them from, come back and maybe use some of that information myself in order to be successful. But until then, still guessing. Anyway, thanks very much for watching, and hope you enjoyed it. Have a really great evening. Until next time, take care. Goodbye for now.